You sound good down here. A good 5'9" and a KA3YJU. God bless down low, Jim.
All right, Charlie. Good to hear you. Good, solid S9. Great sounding signal as always. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania. 380026 on the lifetime roster and 325 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Mr. Jim, how's everything with LDB this morning?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the clay mill this morning. The band's a little on the squirrely side this morning, Jim. I'm not hearing you real well, but with the antenna I got pointed at you here, you're sounding pretty good now. Anyway, we got 31 degrees here after an overnight low of 25. We had some snow flurries last night, but all we got's frost on the pumpkin this morning. Over.
Well, roger that. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of frost on the pumpkin here, and pretty good day. Running a different amplifier than what I have been. Maybe that's the difference. Although it seems to be sitting there running consistently at the power that they rate it for, so they can't say much more than that. It does seem to be working reasonably well.
There's no anomaly in your signal
and that's about all we got here. Good Halloween. All the excitement of 3 young ones came by, and that was it. We had to call up the person that belongs to the 3 young ladies. It's the 3 young ladies' house they come from, and thank them for at least sending somebody by so that we weren't lonesome. 7:30, Jim. We'll see you at about 15 minutes.
Roger that. Yeah, we had a grand total of 2 last night. We had Taryn and Little Lily there. They come bouncing in here before they was going to hit the big city of South Webster. Anyway, Jim, go get some more check-ins. I'll see you here in a few moments. Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, you take care. Always a pleasure. That's KE8LDB. Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he's one of the guys you can contact about nominating somebody for one of the open positions. Like to see a little bit of competition, maybe. Oh, excuse me, big yawn there. Let's see, he's also on, he's on Wednesday, today, at 8:45, so he'll be your next net controller on Sundays from 8 till 9 in the morning. And then you can also look for him filling in quite often. He does quite a good bit of fill-in help for us, and we appreciate all of what Jim does for ECARS. He does an awful lot of work. And looking forward to seeing him down in Xenia, Ohio this year again. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Victor India, November. Aren't you supposed to be Mobile?
I am supposed to be, but I'm not this morning. I'm actually in my shack, and I can actually hear you a little bit. You're only about an S4, but that's my antenna, not yours. You usually have an awesome signal in the car. Anyway, we've got about, I don't know, 39 degrees and cloudy skies outside. My member number is 10291, and I'm just glad to be able to talk to you from the shack for a change.
Great signal. I'll tell you, I don't know why you're not receiving me better, but because you're a good, solid S9, Marty. No problem whatsoever. And coming in well, yeah, I'm just used to, used to hearing you mobile. And when I don't hear you mobile, I wonder what the heck's going on. But it's good to be on, I'm sure it's good to be on the warm side of the door this morning. And and sitting there enjoying the shack for a change. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've got a real high noise floor here too, so it's that's part of the problem. I got my attenuator turned down, so to try to quiet some of that down, but it doesn't really help much. I live in the middle of town, so there's a lot of RFI around me. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. This is WA1VIN. It's always a pleasure.
Definitely always my pleasure. Marty, thanks for stopping by. I'm surprised I don't have a really high noise floor here, to tell you the truth. There's a whole raft of high tension wires at the end of my street. They put in recently, one of the last couple of years, they put in more. And I'm just totally surprised that it's quiet. I really did anticipate and thought when they put the second set of lines in there that my noise level was going to go up. But truthfully, it doesn't seem to have gone up. It actually seems to have gone down quite a good bit in the last couple of years. So that's I don't know what to attribute that to. Other than the fact that I know somebody in the neighborhood's not growing anything anymore. 7-3, Marty, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. That was WA1VIN, Marty, Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Hey.
Just finishing a few things outside in the yard before winter gets here. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. I think I got a couple of things I got to finish up. I did most of what I wanted to get done out in the yard. I got to clean the front of the garage out so I can get the snow blower in there and the generator in there. I want to do some more cleaning in the garage because somebody wants to take a look at my lift to see if it will suit their needs. It's not going to be an easy task to take that thing down. It wasn't an easy task putting it up. Oh, well, but I'm sure we can do it. I don't have an engine hoist anymore, so that helps a lot in putting it up. I don't know what I'm going to do, take it down. We'll figure that out when the time comes. There's one part of it that really does weigh too much for me to easily drop on my own, which is the hydraulic cylinder, which goes up on top, and that thing is quite heavy. Everything else, once it's on the floor, it's easy to deal with, but that part's not so easy. Yeah, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Yep, get all those tasks done. Snowing over in Michigan this morning, snowing in up parts of upstate New York. So we know it's coming. Over.
Yeah, that's a sure bet, huh? Oh, well, I'm just fine with it. I was looking through pictures of previous, I've only been here 3 years, so I'm looking at pictures of previous years, and it's like, I don't have too much to worry about yet, but we're getting there. As soon as you get in November, the chances go up a bit. So, yeah, just minor stuff to do still. Not as heavy duty as it sounds like you've got there, but I'm just trying to do stuff here in continuing to build out the shack in the workshop. I've got a shelf unit I'm painting right now. It's going to get mounted later this week, and then I'm going to work on a work table so I can take my soldering stuff off of a temporary little plastic table and move to something more permanent with the tools in easy reach. And it's been kind of fun planning that. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up here. I hope you have a good rest of the week. K1 ESL.
All right, you have a great rest of the week too, Dave. I've always talked to you before. Hopefully we do. And try to stay warm over there. And later in the week it's supposed to be nicer. We got to build a set of stringers. And that's one of the things I got to do. I get somebody over here to give me a hand. He can't do any of the work anymore, but he's He's good at the mathematics and arranging the stringers and doing the right thing with it, which is not my forte at all. Is laying out stringers. Now I'll let him show me what to do and how to do it, and I'll cut the 2 sets of stringers and replace the front stairs with a new set. Now that's got to be done before winter. 7-3 Dave, we'll talk to you real soon. That's K1 ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, at about 20 miles from here, and that's bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. This is Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
GGL, I was starting to think maybe my radio broke. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing? What's the weather down your way?
Oh, it's just ducky. I don't think I've had the pleasure of talking with you before, so I'm going to have to get your full call. You know, I just write down suffixes and rely on the logbook to fill it in, but I can't do that. I don't know, it's 30-something degrees, and when I last looked outside, it was dark.
Yeah, well, it was earlier. It was 26, and it's up to, I think, 30 degrees now. Yeah, the call's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Name is Dawn, ECARS number 10528. Back, I didn't catch your first name either, by the way, over.
All right, Don, the name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and I am located in Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. I'm sure that you know where that is. And beautiful looking day here, or at least that's going to be the appearances anyhow. And further west of here, they're getting that white stuff, but so far nothing terribly close by. So I'm praying for the best.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, we haven't had any snow up here. I guess they had snow. I'm in Gardner, Maine, where I am. They had snow, I guess, up north yesterday, but we didn't get any here, so that's good. It's coming, though, I guess. There's no way of getting around it. So back to you, Jim, and I'm going to say 73s there. So KA1, MQ, WB1, GGL.
Okay, Don, you have a great one. Try to stay warm. Stay on the warm side of the door if you can. And if you have to go outside, dress appropriately. It's not that cold out there, but it's going to get there. Still sweatshirt weather, and for you ruffians up there in Maine, probably still shorts weather. It's KB1 GGL, Gardner, Maine, 10528 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. And you can't get far from here, I'm sure. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Golf Mike Charlie.
Golf Mike Charlie, General Motors Corporation. Good morning.
Good morning, KD2 GMC. My name is Rich. I'm here on South Shore of Long Island, a few miles from the Atlantic Ocean.
Well, let's see. First time contact for me. Thank you very much for that. At least that's what my logbook says. It may be wrong, but wonder what name you use for a first name. And tell me a little bit about the shack so I have an idea what you're running down there. Over.
Okay, the first name here is Rich, and I'm running a Yaesu FT-DX 1200. I have a ground-mounted Hustler 4BTV antenna. I made a flagpole out of it. It's on my QRZ page. I have 30 radials in the front lawn, about 600 feet of wire, a couple of inches below the surface. And other than that, we have an Astron power supply. I also have an ICOM 735, a Kenwood. We got all kinds of toys here.
Oh, okay. Real good, Rich. Well, the rig sounds good. Vertical seems to be working quite well. We're running a little more than that. We're running an ICOM 7300. Nothing out of the ordinary about that, that's for sure. And that's going into an old Collins 30L1 for an amplifier. We're putting out, I don't know, somewhere between 500 and 600 watts, which is what they say the thing is rated for. It seems like it's just loafing along. Boy, it don't sound like it's real quiet. I can't even hardly tell it's running there. So that's a good thing. It is a tight amplifier to work on, though. Boy, they didn't leave you any room on the inside of that thing for guys with big fat hands.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you know how this stuff can become. Once you start, you just start constantly looking and thinking about what the next purchase is going to be.
Yeah, well, the next purchase is going to be sell some of this stuff. Yeah, I got to get rid of a few things here. I've got right now 1, 2, 3 amplifiers that well, I don't want to get rid of all 3 because then I don't have an amplifier. I have 2 anyhow that are ready to sell. One I'm probably going to keep and just throw on the air, and then one more that I got to fix and decide what I'm going to do with it. Whether I keep it as a spare or what. Yeah, Rich. Always a new toy to get and always something new to screw around with. That's what's fun about the hobby. Even if you're not buying something new for equipment, you're sitting there figuring out. Well, I usually am trying to figure out a way to make a different antenna and make it work better. Though it never seems to work that they work any better, but it is fun to play that way. 7-3, Rich. Pleasure meeting you this morning. Sure hope we have the pleasure in the very near future. I'm here Wednesday through Friday at this time of the morning. So look forward to seeing you again. If you don't know what ECARS is all about, you can go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, I've been to your website many times. Okay, always a pleasure. You have a wonderful day. And 73's catch you in there again. Bye-bye, KD2 GMC.
All right, I like the call, by the way. That's a great call, even if it's not a vanity call. All righty, that's it's close enough. I'm going to say 73 to everybody. Make Rich my last contact. Always nice to finish it up with a meeting somebody 2 people knew. The last 2 contacts were brand new people. Rich is KD2 GMC, Oceanside, New York. He's about what are we going to do? About 175 miles from here. And two guys that I have not spoken to before, or don't have in my logbook anyhow. Last 2 contacts. Your next net control is Jim. He's down there in the clay mill with a beautiful sounding signal earlier. I presume he still has a good sounding signal. Jim, it's all yours. Whatever you want to take it. Go over.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. You're sounding good this morning, and I'll sure talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill. in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open service net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much concludes the business for this morning, with one small exception here. It's election time at ECARS. The election committee, I am one of them. The other ones can be reached on the website. There are emails posted on there. If yourself for a position or anybody else for a position, you get a hold of one of us and we'll make sure they're on the ballot. Nominations will close on the 15th of November, I think it is. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. And then the elections will take place through the month of December. Anyway, the only caveat with that nomination, them first and make sure that you have their blessing to the fact that they will be able and willing to serve if elected. So let's get on with the net now. First list we're going to get up is for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, I got Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. Out and about today on a chilly day. We started out at 33 degrees this morning, only looking for a high in the mid-40s, over.
Roger on that one. John, I got you beat a little bit there. You're down in Cornettsville, down in them hollers down there in eastern Kentucky. Here in southern Ohio, we had 25 for a low. It's up to about 31 now, so it's warming up a little bit. But how's things in eastern Kentucky, over?
Well, things do pretty well here. I got a yard full of leaves because I live in the edge of the woods, so it's not going to get any better for a few days, over.
Roger that. Well, we do what we do here at the Clay Mill with them. We just let Mother Nature take them wherever she wants them, over.
Well, that's pretty much what I do. I get such a volume of them, I can't handle them all. When they first start, I try to keep them mulched up, good for the yard, but otherwise, when the full fall starts, I just kind of let Mother Nature take its way.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit for that, John. Anyway, you're sounding good from Cornettsville this morning. What you got planned for today, over?
Well, don't have a whole lot planned. I got a few normal maintenance items to take care of around the home place here, and that's going to be about it for today, over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, be safe, and I'm going to get moving along. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final there, John, and I'm going to see if I can get some more check-ins, over.
Roger. You have a nice day and a nice rest of the week in 73.
Roger that, John. You do the same as well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We've got John in the log. We'll clear with him. All right. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, I got Leroy in West Suffield. I got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Whiskey, Yankee.
Okay, I added Foxtrot, Charlie Golf to the list. We'll go with those three. First up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Jim. Anyway, it's a nice rainy morning here, sort of, and we have 37 degrees, and your signal's only about a 4x5, over.
Roger on the 4x5, Leroy. I've got you in here, but it's really, really, really light. You're not even bumping my meter, but I can make out your voice, over.
QSL, Jim. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Pretty well, Jim. I'll say good morning to you. I am running a bit more power this morning, so you could hear me a little easier. You're about around a 6 or a 7. I've got a very high noise level here, but I've got you about a 6 to a 7 with a lot of noise here on my side. But I'm doing well. It's 42 degrees here. I was looking to see if Tony was in here, NY3R, trying to check into the mobile. I didn't hear him yet. Don't know if he checked in the last hour and a half. I was actually just about to head out, but did want to check in here with you and say hello. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. Yeah, I haven't seen or heard tell of Tony this morning. He usually checks in with me, but if he does and you're already going, I'll send him your regards, over.
Yeah, very good. Very good. I don't know how well he'd be hearing me or you this morning. I guess conditions between us aren't as well as they have been recently. So anyway, I figured I'd give you a call here, say hello, and see if our buddy Tony was in there, but I guess not yet, unless he was in here before. So, all right, speak to you, I guess, on the next one, and looking forward to, I guess, another few weeks you'll be here in the New York area, so we'll definitely try to get together.
Roger that, Howard. I'm thinking that we're going to be leaving on the 18th. That'll be a Saturday morning. So I'm thinking possibly dinner on Friday evening of the 17th, over.
Okay. We'll see. I got to see what's going on that night. And how many nights you're going to be here? A couple of nights?
We'll be there Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Friday night, and then we'll leave Saturday morning, over.
Okay. It might be a little easier for me during the week, maybe a little bit easier than the weekend, but we'll be in touch, I guess, on the phone, okay?
Roger that, Howard. We'll possibly set it up for Thursday night. We'll be pretty much free and clear, but I just thought your schedule might be better for Friday, but if it's better on a Thursday, that'll work for us too, Howard, over.
Okay. Yeah, Thursday sounds all right to me. But we'll speak off the air, and I'll say all the best. Have a great week, great rest of the week. Wednesday, 1st of the month, and I'll be in contact with you soon off the air. So back over UKE8LDB from N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. I can't wait to shake your hand. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Howard in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Fox, Charlie, Golf. Come on in. Fox, Charlie, Golf for ECARS. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. This is Dave in Southgate, Michigan, where we have a balmy 29 degrees with a high of 43 and sunny skies with a light dust and snow on the ground. So we'll say good morning to everyone there and have a great day.
Roger that, Dave. Let me get your call sign before you leave. Over.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, and number is 8455.
Roger that. I got all there, Dave. You say you got a dust and a snow on the ground, over?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. They said 0.2%, but it's white, so that's the thing. 1st of November, we got white one.
Roger that. Well, we got a white one here in southern Ohio as well, but I think it's just a nice frost, although we did have some flurries last night. Anyway, Dave, it's great talking to you this morning. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. Excuse me. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in our log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar,
November Uniform Mobile.
Okay, I've got an Oscar November Uniform Mobile. There was a couple other stations, though. Try it again. Over. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. I've got you as well, Ed. There was another station in there trying again. Try it one more time. All right, we're going to go with these two. Oscar November Uniform Mobile. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform. The name is Chris. We're mobile in Maryland, just passing through D.C.
Roger that, Chris. That's a pretty good act there, driving through D.C. and a mobile and talking on the radio all at the same time. I just hope it is hands-free operation, over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. I know my signal's going to be dropping quick here, so I just wanted to say God bless everybody here on ECARS. The temperature here in Maryland is 40 degrees. 40 degrees in Maryland, and we're enjoying the morning. 73.
Roger that, Chris. Have a safe day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in the D.C. area, motoring mobily there. Let's see, we got him in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wave Arena, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed.
Good morning, Jim. I hope everything's well. 38 degrees here this morning. It's kind of nippy. How is it over in Ohio?
Well, it's a little nippier than that, Ed. This morning, the overnight low was 25. It's up to a balmy 31 now. I think it's going to get pretty nice. I see a lot of blue up there. We got some partly cloudy skies, but I think we're going to warm up probably up to 50s maybe if we get lucky. Anyway, Ed, how you doing down there in North Carolina this morning? Over.
Doing pretty well, Jim. Thanks. And going to go up. I think they said 51 today. But if I heard right, they said it's going to be warm again next week, or maybe later this week. I'm not sure, but we'll take whatever they give us. Back to you.
Roger that. We don't have much choice in the matter, Ed, anyway. But yeah, here at the clay mill, we're supposed to be out in the lower 70s for the weekend over.
That sounds good. 70s is perfect. My wife was talking to a friend out in Dublin, Ohio, where we used to live, and it was snowing there last night. So I guess winter's going to come.
Roger that. We had flurries as well. There was no accumulation. All we had was a good frost this morning, but my wife was making mention that we had happy flurries last night over.
Yeah. KE8LDB. This is M1WMF. Back to you. Back to Nat.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He's at Fuquay Marina, North Carolina, 1668 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Считай царство долгий, впервые был произведен...
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima and Oscar Bravo Victor. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Создать электрические смерти.
Okay, I added a couple stations to that. I got a station, and the only letter I got in the call was the last letter was Mike, and I've got Beantown Ray. Let's go with these four. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. In the group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Boy, dude, it's kind of cold here. 28 degrees. Pretty cold. How copy? How's the swan running? Over.
Well, Rob, you're light as a feather, but I've got you in there 100% on the copy. Just really light. The path to the north hasn't opened up for me yet. I was hearing Monty really light as well. He usually moves in here. But I got you 100% on the copy anyway, Rob. Over.
Roger that on the copy. You're good yourself too. You're active about 5'6". Good copy on this. It must be one way. Yeah, we got 28 degrees. Thank God I got my Swan 500 to keep the jack warm. Yeah, me and Mama gonna step out, go to the bank, do because I got my check today, for the railroad. So that's what I'm gonna be up to today. Probably have breakfast too. So okay, Jim 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. God bless you, brother. You have a good day. And back to you. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a good day and enjoy this beautiful fall weather. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, come on in.
KE8LDB. Jim, this is N8OBB. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning this morning, Jim. It's 27 degrees and clear here in Lansing, and looks like sometime today we're going to about 40 degrees and for a high. But we had a dusting of snow last night, and it's still on the ground, and it just barely covers the grass. But back to you, Jim, N8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. We had some flurries last night, but nothing nothing accumulated. We did accumulate a good frost. We had a low of 25 this morning. It's up to about 31. Anyway, Monty, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, the station that's up now, the only letter I heard out of the call was the last letter. Mike, come on in.
This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Is that a Roger?
Roger on all, Frank. How's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
41 degrees. Looks like it's going to rain. Well, actually, we got 9/10 of an inch of rain, Roger. And, what is it? My ECAR number is 21219, Roger.
Roger on all that, sir, Frank. QSL, all of that. Anyway, you're sounding good. I recognized your voice, but I couldn't put a call to it when I heard you trying to check in there. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I got my Ameritron is out getting fixed, so I'm just running stock 100 watts. That's it.
Roger that. Well, your 100 watts is making it to the play mill in good shape here. The path to my east is pretty wide open there. I've got you at about 5.6 to 5.7, Frank. Over.
Roger that. I got you with 5.9 for sure.
Okay, Frank. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check in? Over.
Roger, no, nothing. I'm good. I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear and 73.
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Frank. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, KC1MR. Boy, the band's in tough shape. You're about a 5.7 to a 5.8 this morning, Jim. And it's overcast. It's right now it's in the 30s. So how copy, KC1MR?
Roger that, Ray. I've got you here at the play mill about 5 over S9. My path to the east is in pretty good shape, but to the north and the west, it's really not opened up yet. Anyway, Ray, how you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Everything's fantastic. And anyway, the foreign broadcast is really doing a number on you. Anyway, you take care and have a good day. Everything's fine here.
Roger that, Ray. Send the best to my missus. Enjoy your drive today. Yeah, I'm not even hearing the foreign broadcast hardly this morning. Very, very little of it. Anyway, we're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the hall. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've got you, Don. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. I thought I heard a mobile station in there. Don, IQJ, are you hearing that station? Over?
No, I'm not, Jim. I'm getting foreign broadcast in the background. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, because I could tell he's there, but I can't make him out. Anyway, we're going to go with you first up, Don. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. looks like it's going to be a half decent day here, 37 degrees right now, and a light wind blowing about 8 miles an hour. So we're going to have things dry out here a little bit. Fortunately for us, we haven't had any of that wet stuff everybody else has been talking about, so I hope it kind of stays that way. So but one of those days I had an opportunity to be in the shack, so I'm going to spend some time here and whatever. So I trust everything's all right with you, Jim. Nice signal here into Thompsontown this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got a good signal from you in here. I've got you almost 5-9 here to the clay mill. Pretty good path to my east, at least in an easterly direction there. And you're sounding pretty good there. Don, we had overnight flurries, a low 25 early this morning. It's up to a balmy 31 now, so I think we'll probably make 50 before the day's over. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I think we're probably good. I don't know. I think they're calling for us to get in like the mid-50s as well. So, like I said, this is one of those days where I don't have a whole lot going on right now. I do have a funeral to conduct on Saturday, and then next Saturday I have another one. A couple of my close friends here from church, parishioners that have been in the church for a long time, passed away. So we're going to be taking care of that. But in the meantime, things are kind of quiet, and I hope it stays that way. But you never know. So, all right, my friend. Hey, I'm going to turn it back here to you. I know there's some other people want to check in, and if you didn't have me before the broadcast gets too loud. So, 73, you take care. Lord bless you, and we'll hopefully check in with you a little further down the coax. So, back to you, Jim. WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day, and bless you for what you do as well. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don on the line. We're clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins to call at Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Это было всего несколько иероглифов. Со временем появилась потребность в большем количестве оттисков, иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст вырезали на больших деревянных досках или каменных плитах.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I copy Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted, was that you trying to check in a little bit ago?
Yeah, I give it a quick try, but that I didn't know if you heard me or not because that daggone foreign broadcast station. But you can't, since he's not bothering you, but he's kind of coming into southern West Virginia a little. But I guess that's just the way the propagation's hit. Sounds like it's some sort of somebody out in Asia somewhere, China or South Korea or somewhere like that. But no, the Chinese still have a lot of shortwave broadcast stations. That's how one of the reasons I got into ham radio. I'm an avid shortwave listener, and but that's getting to be a thing of the past anymore. There's not near as many shortwave broadcast stations to listen to. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jim, and I'll turn it back to you. Now, incidentally, we're having about the same weather as you. 25 degrees and snow flurries. We might hit 40 today. Back to net.
Roger that, Ed. You're sounding good here from West Virginia, and you say you're got any accumulation down there in the mountains yet, or is it just flurrying over?
That's on the ground still a little too warm, Jim. Last night when it was coming down pretty good, but the ground was still too warm, so we didn't get any of it stick. And this morning when I took loaded up the side-by-side and took the garbage down the road for the garbage man today, it was flurrying. But the sun's coming out now, and they say we could see in 40, so that's not bad.
bad for fall this time of year, but that's just something you should expect. I did read that there may be a bit of a warm-up come next week, so we'll see how that goes, Jim. Back to you, KCHCO.
Roger that, Ted. Yeah, it's supposed to be here at the Clay Mill. We're supposed to be up at the 70s by the weekend, so hopefully you'll get about the same weather that we do. Usually it just comes a few hours later. Anyway, Ted, it's great talking to you. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He's in Beckley, West Virginia. Let's see, we got him 8463 on the roster. We got Ted in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Echo.
I ain't heard that call in a while. Rich, come on in there. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W8RNE. Good morning, Jim, down there in Southern Ohio. I hope the weather's a little better down there than it is up here. We are currently at 38 degrees. Had a little bit of grapple come down last night, little snowballs about the size of a pea. And came down for about a half hour. Didn't accumulate to anything, but it was kind of fun watching it, Roger.
Roger that. That's great. It's fun watching it bounce around on the sidewalks and the porches and all that. Anyway, I hope you didn't get any accumulation of that, Rich. Over.
No, it didn't accumulate at all. In fact, it melted pretty quick. The temperature was like 37 degrees last night, so this stuff came down. It was pretty cold wherever it came down from, and it stayed. So, but it melted about an hour later. It was all gone.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it, because boys, that can make a rust. Anyway, Rick, what you got going today up there? Over.
I got the heater guys coming in. I'm having a new furnace put in, and the guys are going to come over this morning, or late morning. They're going to come over and check it out, and then they'll be back either tomorrow or Friday to finish it up. And because we don't have heat here right now, so the furnace went down about 2 weeks ago. We're using just a couple of small heaters just to keep the house warm, and they'll be. The furnace is old. It's very old. It's probably original to the house, so we're getting a new one, and the new one's in already. I just got to get it piped out.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you don't carry too long on that. This time of the year in that part of the country, it can get cold quick. Over.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad yet. Last night was it was a little bit chilly, but the little heaters kept it warm. I got everything closed off except for where we're at, the bedroom, the living room, the bathroom, and all that stuff was nice and warm. The rest of the house we didn't even bother heating, so didn't get that cold. Nothing's gonna freeze or anything. So we'll get it done. Hopefully by this weekend we'll have it all done.
Roger that. Well, good luck with that. Rick, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in East Lake, Ohio, 8320 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rick there in the log. We'll clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo November 4, Mike.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. You're really light, but you're out west of me there, Gene. So I think that's what that is. I've got Alpha 3, Sierra India, and I've got Rudy over in Baltimore Mobile. Rudy, you'll be first. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. A little noise on mine. A little noise. I just got out of bed going to my first cup of coffee. Good morning to the band. 41 degrees. It's getting cold out here now, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. When it's pretty cold here. Morning, the overnight low was 25. We're up to a balmy 32 now there, Rudy. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, I want to know overnight is night, but I know it's 41 degrees. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Good morning to the band. I kind of got a lot of noise in there. But I would say good morning to you and to the band. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Good day. Me, sir. The only sir in my family passed away in the year 2000. Over.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай.
Okay, I've lost Rudy there. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's mobile in Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, Alpha 3, Sierra India. Over.
Kilowatt Echo 8 LDB. Jim, good morning. This is AA3SI. Name here is Fred. We're in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. You're banging in here anywhere from S9 to 10 over this morning. The ECARS number here is 30473. How do you copy?
Well, Fred, I've got you at about 5'8" here at the clay mill. You're sounding good this morning. Let me ask you a question. What kind of microphone are you running on your rig? Over.
Oh, this is the stock handheld microphone that came with the transceiver.
Roger that. I was just wondering. It kind of sounded. It's got that high trebly audio like an old D104 had. I thought you might have one of them on there. Over.
I got a couple of them around here, but I've never put it on this particular rig. This is a 480 Kenwood. I guess they don't make these things anymore.
Roger that. Well, it sounded good. I can tell you one thing. The audio you got there, Fred, will bust the file up. Over.
Well, that's good because I'm not running an amp right now. I do have another station that uses a BK2000 amplifier, one of those old BTI amplifiers with the 31000Z. But this isn't that radio. So I'm doing what I can with what I got right now. Thanks for being there, Jim, and we'll say 7-3 to you. And thanks for having the net. This will be AA3SI listening.
Roger that. On that last transmission there, Fred, you was about 5 over S9. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. 30473 on the roster. Let's see. We got him. We'll clear with Fred. Okay. And first off, next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. G, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Bright sunny skies, 33 degrees. Going up to 34 now. Wow, we're rising up. That's good. That's good. I need to get out in the yard and wake some more leaves. Anyway, that's what we'll be doing this morning. Trying to finish up the yard work before winter really sets in and get all done that we can. Anyway, other than that, been practicing guitar and playing radio. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and I really appreciate you for what you do. KN4MUF back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. And first off, let me apologize to you 1,000 times. You was the first one I heard, and I got that mobile station, and I got you in the wrong order, but Gene, I apologize profusely. Over.
You do not need to apologize. No apology is necessary. I always enjoy getting you on your net, and I always will. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much, KM4US, back to net.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. On that last transmission, I had you up there. You popped right up close to F9 there, Gene. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Oh my God, that's quite the foreign broadcast there, and that's quite the foreign broadcast. But we are listening. We are listening. DA3TRE.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Come on in, Rolly. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Rolly, are you there? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, nothing heard out of Rolly. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
To our friends on ECARS, DA3TRE.
Good morning there, Rolly. How's things in Copper Cliff this morning? Over.
I heard somebody saying good morning. I hear Brad it's covered also with the foreign broadcast. Well, anyway, we want to thank you for saying good morning. I'm hoping that's the net controller, but it doesn't matter who it is. As long as somebody acknowledges off the ECARS, it sounds that's perfect for sure. And I know for a fact it wasn't for the foreign broadcast there. I would hear perfect, but hey, what matters is I'm checking and I love an ECARS. Like I remember said, 30681, and I'll be listening and see if I hear anybody.
Roger that, Rolly. I've got you in the log here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. How copy, Rolly? Okay, I think I've lost you, Rolly, but I've got you in the log. I've got you in the log. You're checked in. We're going to clear with Rolly. He's in Copper Cliff, Ontario. 30691 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We're going to clear with Rolly, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hey, Jim, how do you copy 30 watts from WA3GIN?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. I copy you loud and clear, Dave. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. Over.
All right, very good. They're running 30 watts this morning. It's a breezy 41 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, number 3243. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you about 5-5 here to the Clay Mill this morning on your 30 watts. How's things over in the great state of Virginia this morning, over?
Well, everything's good, I guess. Governor sent me a check for $200. It's always nice to have. It's a little breezy this morning, chilly, but that's expected. It's that time of year. Halloween was exciting for the youngsters. They had a good time. No complaints. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. It's been a while since I've talked to you. To my recollection, back in May there. I hope all is well over there in the northern neck, over.
Yes, sir. Everything is spectacular.
Roger that. Well, Dave, I'm going to get moving along. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to put it with Dave in George County in the great state of Virginia. 3-4-3 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the line. Okay, now we do. We'll put it with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yes, here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, how's things in Kentland this morning, over?
Doing well, Jim. Hopefully you're doing the same. Not sunny yesterday. It's cloudy today, but we'll take what it is. It was a little chillier, 30-something this morning, 35 maybe. I think tonight we finally get really cold. But all is well. We picked up our leaves yesterday. Don't see too many more down today yet, but we got a bunch to go. I'd say we're a little more than 50%. Definitely behind times here a little bit. And I hear our friendly foreign broadcast is on this morning, but no problem, Commu. You're between a 5-7 and a 5-8. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I got you somewhere between S8 and S9 here. You're sounding good at the clay mill, and I'm not hearing much out of that forward broadcast right now. Maybe the way I got my antennas pointed there, but anyway, Dave, I'm glad to hear you. You're sounding good. What do you got on the docket today, over?
We're going to go have lunch with the boys, I call it. One of the system engineering directors. I never actually worked with any of that, but friends for years, also a ham radio operator and whatever, but his group, I call it, following, meet once a month. I tend to get there about twice to 3 times a year, and I'm going to make it today. So we have a noontime lunch with the boys. Is like nice work, all the retiree folks, and it should be fun to catch a little bit. I don't, like I say, protect it for every month, but I like to get there a couple times a year, and it definitely works for us this month. So I said I got to do it before the holidays hit. And I know I won't be able to make next month, for example. So I want to go there. So that's the big thing. I'm actually doing a little paperwork right now, and then got to do different paperwork here in a little bit to earn some more money. But we're going to do a few things this morning, and then, like I say, go to lunch, and then we'll take it from there.
Sounds like a good time. Now, let me ask you a question. Did you work for Bell Records there when you was working, over?
Yes, but very short periods. I did work in Whippany for what was Vincent, but for basically a year. I got there when I saw them starting to decline. I had friends after me to go there. We had about 80 or 90 of us, I guess, that had left to transfer over there. But it was kind of finding me the right slot for what I would like to do over there. And by the time that happened, they were starting to think about dissolving, I could tell. and went to a couple meetings, which were very scary, and meetings, whatever. And I'm like, I've heard this story before. And I said, I haven't been here long enough. And where I had left, which was BA Systems of the old Singer Carefot, was not happy I left, and they were haunting me to come back. So we decided to go back. So that's what happened. But we did work there for a little bit, learned about the wireless side. We weren't on the wired side. We were on the wireless side there with the cell phone towers, etc. Over.
Roger that. So you didn't work on that big radio telescope, the big ear they called it over there. Back to you, Dave.
No, I didn't do any of that. My stuff was purely related to the cell phone tower type stuff, and nothing to do with the other stuff they had done or any of their other work over there. So I spent a very, very short time there. My grandma, though, which is part of the reason I had some interest, worked for the original Ma Bell many years ago, of course, as a telephone operator, chief operator, whatever, back in the day when they had switchboards, etc.
Roger that. Yeah, a couple of the girls I went to high school with, they was telephone operators back in the switchboard days. That breaks back. But I've been trying to get somebody that works for Bell Laboratories over there, find somebody that works on that big ear over there, over.
Yeah, that was not me. Sorry to say. I don't know if Ron, W2DAR, worked. I have a sneaky suspicion he may have worked for Bell Labs. You should talk to him someday, over.
Roger that. One of these days, I usually don't operate that time of day, but I'll have to get on there one of these days when Ron's on there, and I'll throw that question out there and see if I get a nibble, over.
Yeah, that's true. I have a sneaky suspicion. We've never talked about it, but just a few things he said. I have a sneaky suspicion he worked there for a while. But again, I don't know what he did for them. It was a big place at one time, whether it's Homedale or up here in Whippany, etc. But like I say, I had a very short duration. Actually, a cousin's husband worked for them for 35, 40 years. But he was on the wired side, landline side down in Homedale and stuff, in Basking Ridge. So they employed a lot of people in their day, over.
Roger on that. There's no doubt in my mind. Anyway, Dave, it's always great to talk to you. Do you have anything else for me before I'm going to go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I just heard it was kind of quiet, so I figured I'd jump in while I was doing some paperwork and say hello. I heard Dave in there earlier or whatever, so like I say, I just wanted to say good morning and hopefully get some more check-ins. Like I say, got a good signal to the East Coast, and we're hearing that foreign broadcast, but you're going on top of it, so there's no problem. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennewan, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the vault. We'll clear with him. Let's see, hit the right buttons here, always helps. We're going to get some more check-ins. We call it Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alrighty, I got two of you on this. On this little short list. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I've got Johnny in Oakville, New York. Rocky, you're up first. Come on in.
Appreciate it, Jim. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Biggest semi-good living where we're around. Man, we took the dip down to about 42 degrees right now. We're around freezing, I think, earlier this morning. But we might go up to, I don't know, I haven't even checked the weather yet, but maybe 50. But we're doing good. We got clear skies and listening to you, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like you guys is all bundled up and everything else. I used to talk to a guy down in Tallahassee all the time. He told me, he said, Jim, water freezes at 50 degrees down here, over.
I tell you what, I was down in Boca Raton back in around 1989, and it was stormy. It was during it was just fall, but the temperatures dropped down to about 60 degrees, and there were actually people out there with parkas on.
I don't doubt that a bit, Rocky. Whenever I come back across the big pond out to the west there, known as the Pacific, back in the 70s, from a little known sliver of land over there called Vietnam, I landed in San Francisco after being in that jungle for a year, and or not San Francisco, but Los Angeles, and it was about 65 degrees, Rocky, and I don't think I was ever so cold my whole life, over.
Yeah, I imagine that was a big change for you then.
Yeah, that was the definitive culture shock there. I'll tell you what, I stepped off that airplane, and I thought I'd walk into one of them quick flash freeze coolers, over.
That was a cultural shock, wasn't it?
Roger that. Anyway, Rocky, that's the story of the day. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check in, over?
Well, I got to push a few papers so I can make a little money just like you.
Roger that, Rocky. It's my working days is over. I just hang around here and collecting Social Security checks and annuity checks, but Rocky, have yourself a great day. Have you been working on that Church Street Blues any, over?
Yeah, but it's really not to my liking. I don't like the rhythm to it, so we're gonna stick with it till we get it right, over.
Roger on that. I can. What kind of mark you playing that on, over?
Actually, I don't have one right now. I sold mine. I had two of them and sold them. Right now, I got a Blue Ridge 243.
Roger on that. I got a D16 mark here I sell to you. I don't think you can play it though. It's left-handed, Rocky, over.
That'd be a steep learning curve on that one.
Roger that. Anyway, Rocky, it's great to hear you. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. We've got 33 degrees. Partly cloudy skies, 92% humidity, 30.12, and a 3-mile-an-hour west-northwest breeze. And we got our first shot of snow overnight, half an inch of snow on the ground, still there. The only place that doesn't have any snow right now is the roads and on the underneath the trees. But we got our first shot of white stuff about 2 weeks earlier than last year. So there you go. That's what we're looking at. But I'm sure it'll be gone here in another hour or two as the temperature creeps up. So back to you, Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here this morning. We had some flurries last night, but no accumulation. The only thing that accumulated was later on in the night. We had a big old frost that looked like a new snow, but there was no snow. It was just all frost. Anyway, John, have yourself a great day. Send Beck my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the road there, John. Over.
Roger that. You give Bev our best, and I hope you had a great Halloween, and we'll talk to you another day, probably Sunday morning.
Roger that, John. I'll be here bright and early on Sunday morning. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, welcome. All now.
K3HQC Mobile.
Разным подъездом главного дворца. Пусть проектирован большой централ и
check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Jim, you have a mobile station in there, K3HQC.
Okay, I'm not hearing the mobile station. Could you relay him in for me? Over.
Roger. The mobile station, come on back with your call, please.
Yes, good morning from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. ECARS number 30346. Name's Alan. Just out for a little run here in the Leola, Pennsylvania area, over.
Roger. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, just relaying for net control. Net control, if you can hear me, this is the caller is K3HQC, Hotel Quebec Charlie. His name's Alan, and he's, I believe I think he said Enola area.
Roger that. I've got him as in Leola, Pennsylvania. Alan, if you can hear me, 30346 on the roster. Is that QSL? Over.
QSL, over.
Roger that. I'm hearing him now. And Alan, do you have anything else for me for the net? Over.
Nope. Nice sunny morning here, just out for a little run. So enjoy your week and have a good net, over.
Roger that. Thanks for the check-in. I'm sorry I couldn't hear you there first, Alan, but I've got you now. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Leola, Pennsylvania. 30346 on the roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Alan. Okay, now, station that was relaying that in for me, could I have your call, please?
Absolutely, Jim. My call is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Name's Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. 30522 for life out in near Knox, Pennsylvania, Western PA. Over.
All right, hang on here just a minute. Let me throw that in here. Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Let me see. Roger that, Joe. I've got you in my log here. Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Joe in Knox, Pennsylvania. 30522. Is all that a QSL? Over.
QSL, Jim. QSL.
Thank you for the relay there, Joe. And also, thank you for the check-in. Do you have anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Well, only to report we got between 3 and 4 inches of snow here, and I really didn't want it. I got too many leaves on the ground I have to deal with. Maybe if the snow subsides and it dries up, we might be able to deal with the leaves, but that's what's going on here. Thanks for running the net and being a net control.
Roger that, Joe. You must be up in the Poconos, over.
Negative. No, I'm not in the Poconos. I'm halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie in Clarion County, about 53 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, 2 miles north of Interstate 80.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in. I pretty much know exactly where you're at. I can put a pencil on it if I see a map. Anyway, you say you got 3 or 4 inches on the ground, over?
Roger. Between 3 and 4, just a little over 3 probably. Maybe not quite 4, but definitely over 3.
Roger that. Well, hopefully it'll warm up a little bit, get rid of that for you. I know it makes a mess when it starts to melt, but at least you don't got to shovel it, over.
That's very, very true. Thank you very much for picking me up, and have yourself a very, very nice day in 73 from Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day as well. Thanks for the relay, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Knox, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Alrighty, I got two of you. I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I got Bill out there in Danville, Illinois. First up, out there in Bedford, come on in.
This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, as you mentioned, where we got 42 degrees up from an overnight low of 37. And it's probably about a 5-mile-an-hour breeze going out there, and so it's pretty uncomfortable. Good signal this morning. You got 57 to 58. Sounding pretty good. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do, and have a super day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good as well. With the Clay Mill, I've got you just a little over S9. I'm going to call it 5 over S9, Glenn. Have yourself a great day. Hey, let me ask you this. What's the temperature out there in Bedford this morning? Over?
It just jumped to 42 degrees. It was 37. I'm looking at my outdoor thermometer right now. 37 overnight. It was up to 42 now. Roger?
Roger on the 42. Well, you was nowhere near it snowing this. We had a few flurries here last night, but no accumulation. Anyway, Glenn, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, 40044 on the roster. Let's see, we got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in, Bill.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, where we started out at 30 degrees there this morning. We're going up to a high of about 46, it looks like. And lots of sunshine out there. No snow in the forecast. Got lots of leaves on the ground, too. I need to mulch some of those up or do something with them there. I need to mow again, but I don't know what happened to fall. We just kind of went from summer to winter. So hopefully, I think it's supposed to warm up there again here pretty soon. I just got back from spending a week in Colorado, and I got to play in the snow out there. So I got my fill of the snow there. And that's about it. Got no big plans today. I'm just watching the great granddaughter here, and she's crawling around all over the place. She's heading into the shack here now to visit me, it looks like. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that, Bill. You're a blessed man with them great-grandchildren. We've got 3 of them now, Tara and Lily and little Rosie. And I just thank God that I can get in the floor and play with them and get back up. Over.
Well, I get down on the floor and play with them. Now, getting back up's another story, but I'm a little slow at that. But, yeah, this one just learned how to crawl, so she's traveling around and visiting everybody, me and the dogs and everybody else there. So I'll probably be playing with her some more here in just a little bit there. But you have a great day, you and everybody on the net, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Give that baby a hug for me. You're a blessed man. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We'll clear with him, and that clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo MR. Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and I got a Mobile station out there as well. Dave, stand by 1. Mobile station, come with your full call.
Good morning. Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie in the Mobile, Northeast Ohio.
Roger that, Matt. I've got you in Windsor, Ohio. How's things this morning? Over.
Not too shabby. We had some stations up here in northeast Ohio that had 6 inches of snow on top of their car this morning. I only had 1.5 inches on mine, but 6 inches of snow in Ashtabula County. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I just talked to a gentleman in Knox, Pennsylvania, which is kind of probably south and east of you, and he said he had about 4 inches on the ground. Over.
Wow. Yeah, we definitely got a nice little lake effect. But right now I've got 37 degrees. It's nice, bright, and sunny out. Most of the snow is melted by now, but it's supposed to get chilly tonight. But I'll say good morning to everybody. Thanks for letting me check in and take a little bit of airtime and warm up the final. W8DEC, back to net control.
Roger that, Matt. Have yourself a great day. Be careful out when you're out motoring. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Matt. He is mobile in Windsor, Ohio. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Let's see. Yeah, we got Matt in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina, where it's a cold morning, no doubt about it. Degrees, which doesn't sound bitter cold, but it's windy. So, you know, that cuts right through you kind of stuff. Beautiful sunny day, though. Blue sky in all directions, no clouds in sight. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. And if you take a walk along the river trail, bundle up with that pupster. It'd just be perfect weather for that pup this morning, though. So have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
I've got Echo November Hotel. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Edward Nancy Hotel, come with your full call, please.
Certainly. Kilowatt code D. Edward Nancy H. Hotel. I've checked in from time to time. The name is Mike. The location is near Buffalo, New York, Arcade, New York. Here 5-9 to about 10 over. A very nice signal. Go ahead, please.
Roger that. Mike, I have got you here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I've got you bumping S9 here. You're sounding good from western New York. Let me ask you, did you guys get any snow up there overnight? Over?
Yes, it snowed last night. The temperature right now is about 30 to 31 degrees. And yes, we did have some snow.
Roger that. I hope you didn't get a whole lot, but it doesn't really matter. The kind of equipment they got up there, you get anything less than a foot of snow, it's pretty much just a nuisance for you folks. Over.
Oh, yeah, just a dusting of snow, but it's the beginning. Okay, I realize I have a little bit of an audio problem. I'm having a lot of bass, and I've sent away for a different microphone, but it's the issue I have here, the Fox Tango 710, for probably 2-3 days before it arrives, and I hope there'll be an improvement in the audio. Okay, thank you, my pleasure.
Roger that, Mike. You sounded good to me. Have yourself a great day up there, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York, up close to Buffalo. we'll clear with him. We got him in the log. Let's see. Oh, we got him in the log now. Okay. Now, all right, we're going to get a couple more check-ins possibly. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Foxtrot Victor.
I copy Whiskey 3, Alpha Foxtrot Victor. Come on in.
Thank you and good morning. Don't remember my ECARS number, but I'm sure you can look it up. I'm sitting here with my grandson and trying to get him interested in radio. Over.
Roger, roger on that. I got Whiskey 3, Alpha Foxtrot Victor. Can I get your name and QTH, please?
Name is Chuck. I'm in southeast Pennsylvania.
Roger that. We're at southeast Pennsylvania. You down around Philadelphia? Over. I lost you, Chuck. Are you in down around Philadelphia? Over.
Roger, you faded out. I'm not hearing you very well anymore. Over.
Roger that. I've got you in the log there, Chuck. How's things over in eastern Pennsylvania? Over. Okay, I've lost you there, Chuck. I'll go ahead and clear with you, but I've got you in the log. We're going to clear with Chuck. He's down close to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net. But now it's time to hand this over to Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy? Over.
Beautiful copy, Jim. How are you doing? It sort of feels like winter up here. WA4THR.
Roger on that, Vic. Well, it feels like winter here, too. We had an overnight low of 25 here at the Clay Mill. We're up to a balmy 34 now. We had flurries overnight, no accumulation. But after the flurries, the sky cleared out. That's when the temperature dropped. And it looked like it snowed on top of the cars with all the frost. Over.
Yeah, we had another frost today. It fiddled with getting close to the 20s, but it stopped at 30 this morning, so hadn't gotten any colder than that. Clear blue skies, pretty day, just a little on the chilly side. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jim.
Roger that, Dick. Go ahead and take it. Have a great day. Put me as your first check-in. I've got you down as my tail gunner. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear, a QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS number 4760, and located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, I want to see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on this frequency since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you check in and you'll get priority. We'll put you right up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there now, you'll notice that we're in our election season. On the right-hand column, there's a list of guys who have volunteered to serve on the election committee, and they're collecting nominations for anybody who would be interested in running for the positions of president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, or any of the 2 director positions that are open this year. If you are interested or you want to nominate somebody whom you've confirmed is willing to serve, contact any member of that committee. They'll collect nominations until Thanksgiving, and then elections will be held in December. All right, with that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
All right, just the one, N2ZGN Mobile. Jerry, good morning. Up near Plattsburgh, I'm guessing. Over.
Negative. We're mobile in about 500 feet from the house. So we'll check in mobile and then later on check in on the base. 35 degrees, overcast, light snow showers in the area. Over.
Yeah, I haven't seen any snow showers here. We're up to 38 now. Oh gosh, it's heated up quite a bit in the last hour as all that bright sun came out. Mainly watching to see the leaves are still coming down and whether they're any of them are dry enough to do anything with in the places where I have to mulch them, but I think not. I might be able to rake some off the deck again, but we'll see. Anyway, Jerry, good to copy you. Headed home. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. You have a great day, and we'll check in a little bit on the base. N2ZGN.
All right, 73. N2ZGN Mobile up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll do an open call up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP still, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Whiskey 4, Mike
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got all but that last one, I think. But KC1MR got you Charlie Oscar India, Mike Uniform Papa, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Sierra Delta Lima. Who did I miss?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
All right, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Didn't hear any more. All right, let's start right back up at the top. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. Did you get any snow flurries? Over.
No, nothing. It's all green and it's 35 degrees to 40 degrees right now. And you were 20 over 9 for a session there. What's going on? Is your gerbil working extra hard?
I must have, that cold weather makes the electrons go faster, I think. You know, the denser material and all that, I suppose. I don't know. We've had, looks like within the last couple hours, we had an M-class flare, and the D-layer absorption is showing up pretty bright right now with attenuation up above 20 meters. So, I don't know. It shouldn't be that good, but I'm happy it is, Ray.
Yeah, you're going between 15 and an occasional 20 over 9. So anyway, we're doing good here. Sun's shining, but the temperature's not so hot. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly the same here. It's a pretty day, but it feels nice to be inside. Of course, we'll wish for days in the mid-30s here in a couple of months. That'll be nice. Anything else, Ray? Over.
I'm all set, buddy. You have a good day and take care.
All right, 7-3. That's KC1MR. Beantown Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray and go get KC8COI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Hey,
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good to hear you. You are coming in good into southern West Virginia, and Ray's coming in good here in southern West Virginia from Massachusetts, so the signals are working pretty good. Well, we've had a cold night. It got down to about 25 degrees overnight, and we had snow and snow flurries. In fact, there's still a flurry or two running out there, but ground was too warm for it to stick, so sun's out now, and we're supposed to get up to 40 now. It's 28 now. We're not warming up as fast as you are, but it's 28 here right now, and we're supposed to see 40, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I live on this ridge top, and it's kind of a rolling hill on the ridge. You go from 2,800 feet, 2,500 feet. There's a hill behind me goes up about 2,800 feet, and I think down here where my antenna is, I'm probably closer to 2,500 feet. But anyway, the wind comes flying over this ridge and keeps us pretty well air conditioned. But anyway, didn't stick, and I think there's another warm-up on the way for next week. So I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8CUI.
Well, that'll be interesting. Anything but that gloomy, rainy stuff that we had over the weekend would be pleasant. This is, with the sun, this doesn't feel all that bad out there. All right, Ted, good signal from you, too. The band actually seems to be working pretty good. I didn't expect that when I saw the solar conditions. Anything else, Silver?
No, Vic, just thought I'd jump in there and let you know I was still kicking. And I hope you're doing well, and hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. KC8CUI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. KC8CUI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up is W4 Mike Uniform Papa in rural Hall, North Carolina. Butch, I haven't talked to you since July. What's happening?
Well, it's been a long time, Big W4MUP. Just doing the normal stuff here, enjoying the weather. I got a fellow firefighter here that his friends are considering becoming ham, so I figured I'd give him a little show of it, and he can tell them how fun it is.
Well, yeah, it is really an amazing hobby, and there's so many aspects of it, it's hard to even remember them all, depending on what your interests get in. But what always got me amazed from the time that I was a teenager until now was the fact that I can make some noise in an electronic box here, not connected to any outside, services except maybe power and maybe not, and it'll come out in an electronic box somewhere else many, many miles away. Here we are 377 miles away, but that's nothing. Even with even running battery powered on a little portable radio, putting out less than 10 watts, I've contacted people in Australia. So that still amazes me that we can do that, Butch. And that's just one of the aspects. There's so many others. It's a real treat. Not too hard to get a license anymore either. How's that for you? W4MUP, WA4THR.
Put a data repeater up on top of the mountain here, and then we're going to put an HF unit up at his house. All right, Vic, good talking to you, and make sure you say where you're at so my friend can believe it. So have a good 73, Vic. Good talking to you. W4MUP clear.
All right, Butch. Yeah, I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is a very rural little, it was mostly farms, starting to be a lot of houses, area in the eastern part of Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half. Population is under 400 in a 2-mile radius. So it's, although it keeps growing, I don't know, we may be getting more than that now. Anyway, 7-3, Butch, W4MUP, Rural Hall, North Carolina. I'll clear with Butch. Next up, KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, much closer in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, KC3FJY here. I'm probably about your closest contact that you get. You may have one or two occasionally that are closer. Anyway, it's 41 degrees down here in Prince County. Mostly sunny out. Most of what I observe, what I learn is looking out the window and what I see on the internet. So anyway, how are you this morning?
I'm doing pretty well. I actually slept very well last night, probably because it's getting colder outside. That always makes staying under the blankets easier to do, and health is pretty good, all things considered. So I guess that's well, Ron. I hope you are too. Over.
Doing as well as could be expected. Been having a problem with inflammation in my hip, and causing a pretty good pain. So anyway, don't want to dwell on my infirmities. That's about all I have for today, Vic. I'll say 73.
All right, Ron. Well, sorry about that, but I always consider that I'm in pretty good shape for the shape that I'm in, and that seems to be the way it is. KC3FJY in nearby Pennsylvania, only 42 miles away. Next one up, especially when I aim at him, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. WA4THR.
Good morning, there, Brother Vic. WA4THR in the group. Kilo Charlie 8. Boy, 5-9 armchair copy. I'll copy Rob, and how's the swan sounding? The 500. Over.
Sounded great. You're 5 and 9 as well. Went from the closest station I've talked to the furthest one. So that's pretty good. Bay City, Michigan. Is it starting to look like winter up there? Over.
Yeah, a little bit. It got really cold last night. Got to 28. Just right now it's 32 degrees. Not us, but Saginaw and a few areas around us got snow. Just a little bit dusty, but not us. It just got really cold. It's like I got the swan. By the way, a real quick question. Did you get your barn paint? I know you had somebody hired out to do it for you. Did you get that done? Over.
Get my, what was that question again?
Oh, I'm sorry. You say you're going to do some painting on the barn. Did you get that done?
Oh, yeah, sure did. It just barely fitted in before the rains came, but it evened it all up now. At least it's got it on all four sides. It had one side that hadn't been done, and it was facing the house, and every time I looked at that, I thought, I really ought to finish that up. So, yeah, they did it. Had to go buy some more paint. It ran out, but that's okay. I'll have some for next year. Reminds me, I need to bring that inside and not leave it out there where, well, it's oil-based, so I don't think it'll freeze, but nevertheless, I'd like to get it in. Anyway, Rob, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Very good, Victor. Thanks a lot for the flowers and all the above there. Yep, the old Swan Fire is doing good. Yeah, when they keep on, I had the 350 on, but now the old 350, I'm going to keep it, but that tank drifts all over the place. You got to let it warm up for about 20 years, and it like was drifting. But the 500, it does really good here, so. Okay, that's all I got. God bless you, brother. You take care. Have a good day. Be safe, and I'm going to stay warm with the Swan. And me and the dog are living the life because the wife is out playing with her girlfriend, so that's what's going on here. All right, how is the expected net control? 8453. Lifetime. Take care, my good friend.
All right, Rob, very good. And, yeah, it's nice to have at least one heating element in the shack. I've got the old Hallicrafters amplifier here that does the deal in the shack here. KC8SDL on the classic Swan 500 from Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. And let's get back to November, Quebec 8, Charlie in West Virginia. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. This is NQ8C 20184 for the roster. And things are going good here. You're sounding good. So I'm getting some noise sweeping through the band from time to time, which is a little unusual here. I have to go see whether the farmer over next door turned on his electronic fence or something to that nature. We're way up to 33. This is a big rise from a 31 this morning. Bright sunny skies, and we're looking at a high of maybe 40. So things are good here in the hills of West Virginia. 7-3, my friend. NQ8C.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, if our fences are turned on here, you start getting a pop, pop, pop in the radio. But it's amazing how effective the noise blankers are for taking that out. It just disappears if you turn them on. So that's and I'll usually think it's somebody's we had the last time that happened, it was an empty pasture, and somebody had just accidentally turned it on, I guess, or on purpose, or wondered what that button does or something, and it was popping away. I just went out and turned it back off. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll talk to you later, 7-3. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
K9's led you.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Whiskey Mobile, ZU, India Zulu, Whiskey Golf 2, Bravo. Is there another one in there? I hear a weak modulation.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform.
Can you take Foxtrot Sierra Yankee on the list?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Well, I added Kilowatt Whiskey, I think is QRP. I mean, Uniform Golf Papa, I think might be QRP. Sierra Foxtrot Yankee and Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I'll run with that list. If there was somebody else, the band often improves during this shift, so we'll pick you up maybe the next round. First up, Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile, WA4THR, KEA-KW, I think. How are you, Ken?
Okay, Vic, very much, and I'm pretty good. I was telling a couple of guys yesterday, I told Jeff that Christmas came early for me this year. I had a FB220 that's fully restored given to me, and the full Collins S-line, over.
Oh, wow. That is really a Christmas. That's fantastic. An SB220 and the S-Line series. Is that what you're using now, over?
No, I'm in my car right now. I'm running I'm running an ICOM 7200, and a friend of mine who is a Collins collector, he's getting up in his years, and he decided he needed to start moving some stuff, and believe it or not, that type of stuff is not selling well in the used market. And I'll tell you what, Vic, this guy, his stuff is all museum quality, so I'm very grateful, and I'm looking very forward to it. I think I'm going to pick it up next Monday.
All right. Well, very good. It sounds good, and good mobile signal. I forgot that you told me you were mobile, because the signal's pretty good and pretty steady. Anything else, Ken, over?
No, I'm all set. It's 29 degrees up here, and I'm not ready for winter yet. Talk to you later, Vic. 73, KEA-KW Mobile.
All right. Well, we're pretty ready here. I think everything that would freeze inappropriately has been taken care of, except maybe one of the livestock water troughs out there. Need to put the heater down in the bottom of it, but that's not a critical thing. For years we just broke ice anyway. Ken, 730 KEA-KW Mobile up in Intervale or Berlin, New Hampshire, between those two spots. Next one up, I think he might have been QRP KB8UGP. Gary, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the air. There is KB8UGP. Yes, I'm QRP. I'm running about 10 watts on the Zygu G90. Just want to jump in there and say good morning. And we got snow down here in West Virginia. It snowed last night there. I got a little bit of a dusting on everything out here at the house here there, Roger.
Well, how about that? That leave get a lot of tracks from trick-or-treaters coming by, over?
Well, we didn't have trick-or-treaters. We're kind of secluded where we're at, so they don't come here or anything. The only trick-or-treater I had was the landlord's dog come down here to get her morning treat there, so that's about the size of it. She's a good old shepherd there. She comes down here every day there and visits me and my wife there. She thinks she belongs to us, but, that's just how it goes. It's like a grandkid, once you get done playing with them, you can send them home there, Roger.
Well, that's a good pet, yeah, and you're not stuck with the vet bills or any of that stuff. That's pretty cool, Gary. Well, good to hear you this morning. The 10 watts out of the Zygu is doing a good job. Anything else this morning?
No, I just wanted to check in and say howdy how to everybody. I guess we're supposed to get a solar flare later on this week here. I was watching the girls there at the solar report there and stuff there. She said we're supposed to get a couple major flares later on this week, so I don't know. I'll have to wait and see there. So I'm going to send it back to you. You guys have a good morning here. KB8UGP.
All right, yeah, we've already had 2 M-class flares in the last 12 hours or so. I didn't look specifically at the times. When did those happen? Looks like at about a couple of hours ago for the most recent one, and the one overnight was about 8 hours ago. So they're right on the forecast then. And that's causing the delay or absorption to pick up, so signals might be a little attenuated today, but boy, they certainly seem to be coming in well. All right, Gary, we'll catch you later. KB8UGP, Shinson, West Virginia. I'll clear with you. Next one up, I think it was Z Uniform. Come on back, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. K9ZU here. Brunswick, Maryland. We're about 120 miles apart. I know I've talked to you a couple times before. Freeze warning tonight. I know what I'm doing this afternoon. I just bought 2 cases of that pink RV antifreeze, so I got to take care of that and maybe a trip down to the boat tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. It's getting, there's been threatening that we'll be in the 20s, and I think it might even be mid to low 20s here tonight or tomorrow. So time to start seriously thinking about things that would freeze up. I did drain the one remaining outside line that needed to be drained, and the garden hose that was attached to it. We're in pretty good shape. Everything else is good except for the tank heater. I need to drop in the livestock tank out there. But that's a trivial thing. Takes maybe 3 minutes to go get it and drop it in. Anyway, George, good luck with all the RV antifreeze. Anything else? Over.
No, let's see. It's going to be a little busy this afternoon. I've got an eye appointment at 2 o'clock, and hopefully I'll get everything done before dark. Oh, well. Not the last time I've had projects carry off into the end of the maritime twilight, which is usually about an hour after dark.
Well, hopefully they don't give you trouble by putting those drops in your eye, dilating them, in which case you might be looking for twilight to be actually able to see what you're doing. Well, good luck with all that, George. We'll see you later, 73.
Yeah, 73, K9ZU.
All right, that's K9ZU in Brunswick, Maryland. We'll clear with George and get the guy who will be the next net control in about 35 minutes. Hello, Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. WA4THR, KD4IZ, just shaking the dust off here. Dan's a little penny. I guess we did get hit. I'm seeing a DRAP of 17.4, which means we've got some rather significant absorption, although that really is centered where the sun shines at noon, so I guess it hasn't creeped in on us quite yet, but still it's definitely affecting us. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I'll be here, just setting up and getting a few things done, and then I'll run upstairs and get another cup of what, and then come back down, and I'll be here at the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, yeah, it looks like currently we're looking at about, half an S unit, 3 or 4 dB attenuation. And as I look across the bands, there are fewer signals up above S9, and so I guess that is probably coming true. Anyway, we'll catch you here at 11. Jack will be the next net control coming up. And we'll talk to you later, Jack, 7-3.
7-3.
QRP station, can you hold on just a minute, or you're on a short fuse? Over.
Stand by. I can stand by. Thank you. Go on and on.
All right. Yeah. I'll be calling for him here in about 3 more calls. All right. KD4IZ, clear with you. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick up in Rochester. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is WG2B, Dixon, Rochester. You're right. 20498 on the roster. 20498, 35 degrees here, a little overcast. We had a little snow this morning. Halloween went good. We had about, probably about 15, 16, maybe 20 kids at the most, but they were all in costume. It was a lot of fun. Granddaughter came over and did the door. Son and daughter-in-law came over, had dinner with us, and now they're all gone. They all went back to work, and every day's a Saturday. How's the signal there? You're 5x8 here this morning, Vic.
Well, once I pointed at you, you dropped up 5-9, sometimes 5 over, Dick. Good signal here. We haven't had any trick-or-treaters for 10 or 20 years or so. Ever since our kids and the neighborhood kids have all grown up and moved away. They got their own kids. They're trick-or-treating someplace else. So it's been nice and quiet. In fact, I don't even think about it anymore. We used to still get some candy and then just chow down on that, but we've gotten wise, Dick. Anything else this morning?
No, not too much. We usually get bussed-in kids here. Not a lot of kids in the neighborhood anymore. But, carloads of kids from the city come in, and we're in the city. But it's okay, and we have a lot of fun with it. We've always had some. Some years are better than others, but now we got second-generation kids coming for Halloween, Vic. We got mothers saying, I came here when I was a kid. That shows you how old we are. Take care, Vic. Thanks for taking my check-in. WA4THR, net control. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. Have a good day.
All right, Dick. Yeah, we're out in the country, like 100 yards off the road, which is a little township road, and the houses, the minimum lot size in this township is 2 acres. Things are pretty spread apart. You don't get many people being bussed in because there's a lot of walking involved in. They can't just go door to door on sidewalks, so it's been pretty quiet. WG2B, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Dick. Next one up. I believe it was Sierra Foxtrot Yankee. Good morning, WA4THR.
Boy, I do have dyslexia, Vince. Vic. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee up here in New Hampshire, go ahead.
FSY. There you go, Roger. Good morning. How you doing? Over.
Very good. This is a useless trivia, but our trick-or-treat night, here anyway in New Hampshire, is the 30th, not the 31st. And it has an advantage to some kids because they can gear up for the second night.
Yeah, when we moved here some 30 years ago, 30 plus years ago, this is the first time I had lived somewhere where Halloween didn't occur on the 31st necessarily. In fact, it didn't even occur on the same night in adjoining towns and villages. Each town and village decided what night was trick-or-treat night, and they picked it to be different from all the others. I guess it's sparsely enough populated. They wanted kids to be able to move around town to town and get more candy or something. Anyway, that still just amazes me. I think we'll start celebrating the 4th of July on the first Monday in July and just forget the 4th part. Or maybe that would be the same thing. Over.
Yeah, Vic, you were talking about no trick-or-treaters. Well, we have a house across the street where has plenty of houses there, but nothing on this side. So you might say that we have to buy our own candy that we elect because we don't have any trick-or-treaters year after year.
Well, there you go. Saves money on candy. Back years ago, we lived in Newtown in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, for about 9 years, and it was a nice little subdivision, very close-knit, partied together, and kids were all the same age. And one year we got excited about trick-or-treating because all the kids were at the ideal age for that. We loaded them up in the back of a pickup truck and started going out to farms and dropping in on people that said they hadn't seen trick-or-treaters since they could remember. But that was a long time ago. And now, if you told somebody you're loading up kids in the back of a pickup truck, you probably get arrested anyway. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, a tragic thing sometimes. And they have to be very careful crossing the street. Otherwise, they could get into a world of trouble. Anyway, you're sounding great. So thanks for joining the net today. And maybe the last time we talk this week. From W1FSY. Go ahead, next. All right.
All right, Roger. Good to hear you. Roger's up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. We'll clear with W1FSY. Last one up on this list is, actually near where I lived in Newtown, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. WA4THR, ECARS from K3AC. Good morning, Vic. And nice to chat with you. And I was reading the mail there about your days in Newtown. Yeah, right next door. Well, we didn't have any trick-or-treaters here. I had left some candy out there. I was actually not home last evening, but I don't think they took any. It was kind of nasty. It was rainy, cold. Anyway, when I was a kid, the night before Halloween was called Mischief Night, when the kids would go around and do mischief, like throwing eggs on the windows of the cars and throwing toilet paper on the homes and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know if they do that anymore. Maybe that's only in Philly. Anyway, Vic, wonder if I could ask you a favor. I'm using a radio here that I haven't used in quite a while, and it has problems. I'm receiving and transmitting on slightly different frequencies that I think I got straightened out here with the XIT, but not sure about the audio. So this is audio with the EQ on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to turn it off. Okay, and this is audio with the EQ off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll turn it back on. And it's back on the high boost. This is an old Kenwood 870, so wonder which you prefer there and if we are on frequency. Back to you. WA4THR from my old neighbor in Newtown. Now I think you're in north central PA. I used to live in Harrisburg and Hershey there years ago. This is K3AC.
Yeah, very good. Well, for me, just in terms of being easy to copy, because I have, senior ears, I like it with the boost on. It's a little bit more communications quality, a little sharper. The other one is more like broadcast quality, has more bass, a more rounded kind of signal. If you want to do that comparison again, I'll grab a quick recording and send it to you. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, I was using an external receiver last night to try to hear what I sound like. So, yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing that. We have the EQ on right now in the high boost. This is K3AC testing a Kenwood TS870 on high boost EQ. I'm going to turn it off. Okay, and this is with it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll turn it back on. And it's back on. Okay, back to you from K3AC.
All right, very good. Well, that was a good comparison, and they're both good. Good audio in either case, so no problem with that. And I think I got a good copy. Yeah, look and see. Yep, there we go. I just need to find it. And we will send that to you shortly, and you can pick for yourself. I'll point out also, just for reference, again, because it's easier for me to understand with my ears, I cut off the bottom 200 hertz of on my receiver. I shift the bandpass up 200 right away, just to avoid any problems with my ears not being able to pick something up. So I always have to remind people that it might be a little sharper because of my receiver. But they both sounded good, and I think you won't go wrong either way. But certainly the communications quality with the boost on is improved. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, by the way, you're peaking about 25 over here, booming in, and those solar flares are not hurting you, that's for sure. Beautiful signal here into Bucks County. I'm right off of the Newtown bypass. Actually, I can bike over to Oxford Valley Mall there. I'm sure you remember that. Okay, thanks very much, Vic. If you're going to send that to me by email, or how am I going to hear that? Over.
Yep, Yep, it's already on the email and on the way to you. And I'll just add as an aside, if you do a Google for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, he records all the ECARS sessions, well, almost all of them anyway. And you can go and on his site and look up, for the date and the time that you were on, and listen to yourself as you were recorded in Cape May, New Jersey, too. He just keeps that going every day, which is a nice kind of service. But the ECARS was sent to the AOL address that you had on your QRZ page, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Okay, very good. Yeah, appreciate that. And I know Jeff very well. And the gentleman who was talking about getting Hull Collins S-line there from a collector. By the way, congratulations on that. That's quite a nice Christmas present. We sold Jeff a piece of our Collins that we sold off. We had an S-line. He wanted the station console. So, I know Jeff very well over there in Jersey. Thanks very much there, Vic. Appreciate it. And I'll check that out on the computer. We'll let you carry on and finish up your session. And you have a great rest of your day, and nice talking to you again. By the way, we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime. WA4THR and ECARS from K3AC.
All right, Bob, good to hear you. And 7-3. That's Bob in Yardley, Pennsylvania. 3660 on the list. We'll clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie and do another listing. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. QRP.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, I've got November 2 Mike Sierra QRP, one ending in Romeo QRP, Fox Golf November, Echo Zulu Yankee, Alpha Kilo, Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think there was another QRP in there. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot QRP.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar QRP. All right, now have I missed anybody else?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
And November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. All right, looks like a list. Let me start up there with Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra from a Grizzly, Leonardo, New Jersey. I just brought in some plans because we are expecting a frost tonight. I am on the Elecrypt KX2 today. I noticed that there's a little QSC this morning, so I wonder what my signal is like. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mostly about an S6, Mike. It dripped down to a 5 and got close to a 7 a couple of times. And, we've had some solar activity. The ionosphere is a bit roiled up this morning. But it's doing better than I expected, even with the fact that we had a couple of solar flares in the last 8 hours or so. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
That's it for now. I am spending a lot of time at home. It's in the shop and in the workshop, and I like to cycle the various radios. So I wish everyone a nice autumn there, because the fall is finally here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
It got as high as an S8, so anywhere from S5 to S8, that is a bit of QSB. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, 10 watts out of the KX2 in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with them. Next up, one ending in Romeo, QRP. Who was that, over?
Kilowatt 1, November Radio, K1, Nancy Radio. How copy, Vic, over?
Good copy. Kilowatt 1, Nancy Radio. Gene up in Marlboro, Massachusetts. It sounds pretty good. Gene, over.
Thank you. 10142, 10142 for life on the roster. Nice to hear you. I think you're about 10 to 20 over. We'll take up QRC down to SA, but very, very good copy. Excellent audio quality. Checking in for the numbers and just wondering how everybody's Halloween was.
All right, they're pretty good. S6 to S7 most of the time, Gene, but Q5 the whole way. And I'm assuming is that the 817 that you're on today? Over.
Roger. 5 big ones on the 817. Over.
All right, very good. 5 watts out of Marlborough, New Massachusetts. Just easy copy. We'll catch you later, Gene. Clear with K1NR QRP. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar QRP West. Good morning. Over.
Good morning. This is 5 watts out of southwestern Pennsylvania. It's snowing here. We got about 3 inches and it's 26 degrees. Go ahead.
All right, you're a little bit lower, about an S unit underneath the last on West. He's in southwestern PA down around Markleysburg. And your 5 watts was a S5 to S6 or so. Good to get you in this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Okay, you have a great day. 73. KC3 RFO.
Yep, S7 that time around. Clear with KC3 RFO, Western PA. Now we'll get to the guys running regular power. Good morning, Leroy. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up here on my measly 100-watt radio there. I hope you can copy me okay. Over.
No problem at all. After all those QRP, you're running big time. I hear some people call, if they're, instead of running their 1,500 watts, they're only running 500 watts, they call themselves QRP. But yours doing good. That's all the power you need, Leroy. Over.
A QSL, Vic, yeah. And we don't have to do any equalizers or anything. As long as we can hear each other, that's the main thing. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. About an S8, easy copy, and the radio sounds fine. Which radio is that? Is that the 590 or the 430? What are you running?
This is the TS590, Vic. Over.
Yeah, that's usually what you've got. I think I just noticed that I had another one on the list. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thank you very much, and you have a great day. N1FGN clear.
All right, that's N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go get Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR. Good morning. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Are you still there, Rocky? Well, he might have gotten called away. How about the one ending in Alpha Kilo, WA4THR?
Yeah, good morning. The call is Victor, Alpha 3, Alpha Kilo. Name is Andre, Alpha November Delta Radio Echo. I'm in Hawkesbury, Ontario, halfway between Ottawa and Montreal. Nothing special, just a check-in. Over.
Well, special that you did, Andre, because it's been like 2.5 years since I heard you. Back in February of 21. BA3AK in Hawkesbury, Ontario. Everything okay up there? You got any snow on the ground?
Just about an inch fell overnight, and it's still there, but we can see the grass through it. So we're in for the next 6 months, I guess. Yeah, I haven't been doing much radio in the past year or two, but I'm getting back on there. Over.
Well, I'm glad you are. And when I talked to you 2 years ago, you were running only 5 watts on an 817. What are you running today?
This morning I'm on the 891. The 817 is sitting right on it, and my amplifier is not hooked up to these rigs. It's hooked up to my ICOM 781, and that would be an Alpha 9500. But right now I've got 100 watts out of my 891. Over.
All right. Well, it's all a good working well, easy copy, and it's good to hear you this morning. All right. Thanks, Andre, and we'll look forward to catching you sooner than a couple of years down the road. VA3AK in Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo in Syracuse. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and thank you for taking my call. 21175 on the roster. We got a little bit of that snow last night. It's on the grass, but none of it's stuck in the driveway so far. It's kind of humorous that I was dragging my snowplow up onto the end of the driveway to hook it onto the plow, make sure everything works, this, that, and the other thing. And I ran into a couple of snags, so I said, heck with it, I'll wait till the younger guys get here and we'll work on it together. There's nothing seriously wrong, it's just I ran out of patience. Right now I'm just using my good old ICOM IC746 Pro. Every once in a while I like to warm it up and say hello. KD2YXE.
Boy, you either have a lot of rigs or have been changing them a little bit since I last talked to you, Mike. Let's see, I had you down with a Tempo 1, an IC7300, an FT101E, and now you tell me you got an IC746 Pro. You're kind of cornering the market there, over.
I just love the old tube jobs. That's what I grew up with. In fact, I got interested in ham radio from repairing military radios. I have a very nice collection there of. It's the end of the Tempo 1, though. I did a foolish thing, and it didn't have a key on the power supply, and I thought I knew exactly where it went because I had a red dot. Well, I plugged it in and put 600 volts someplace it doesn't belong and didn't like it. There was a little pop and some smoke, so that one's out of service for a while, so I can open it up and see what kind of damage I could have possibly caused. But other than that, just having a great day, and I do like switching radios. Sometimes I kind of really like that ICOM IC7300 over.
Oh, well, that's good, and it's nice to have the space to stack them all up like that. I have a few in here, too, but not as broadly extensive as others, I guess. Well, the nice thing about Tempo 1, I suspect there might not even be a circuit board in that, and it'd be a lot of terminal strip and contact and the connector point-to-point wiring, relatively easy to work on and get fixed. So hopefully it'll get all put together, Mike. Anything else, over?
No, nothing at all, Vic. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and keep up the good work, so to speak, and I'll let you go on to somebody else. And thank you again for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, on the side.
All right, 7-3, Mike. KD2YXE up in Syracuse, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. Good morning. I don't know that we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Name, and by the way, first of all, it's a different radio. How do I sound?
Oh, you sounded fine right now, over.
Okay, because I did some fine-tuning adjustments. A kind friend of mine, an old co-worker, gave me this 10-tech Orion 2. The only thing it seems to be the problem, I seem to do a master set reset when I power it up, and it doesn't seem to hold the memory. I'm thinking, and if anybody has one or experience with one, I might try and reach out to 10-Tech. I don't know if they're still in business, but does it have like a bad memory battery? But maybe someone can enlighten me that might be on the air. N3QBZ. Name's Brian. Live in Percy, Pennsylvania. You can look me up on QRZ.
Okay, Brian. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. N3 Quebec Bravo Zulu in Percy, PA on the 10-Tech Orion. I'm actually a fan of 10-Techs, and I am aware that the Orion has an Achilles heel where capacitors go bad on a particular little board, and I can't remember the name of the board, but if you go on groups.io, there's a 10-Tech users group there, and they talk about that one, and with a little bit of research I could find it, but it's a standard thing. The board is relatively easy to get to. There is a already sorted out purchase pack of materials from one of the electronics suppliers. I can't even remember which one now, but they've set it up that you order this and it sends you all the capacitors you need, and you just pull the board out and put in the new capacitors, and it solves a lot of problems like that, because as that was built during the time of the great capacitor plague, where overseas companies stole the wrong formula for electrolytics it caused them all to fail. And anything made during that period of time where people bought the the cheapest electrolytics, they'll all go bad. I've had computers fail. Just one thing after another. Radios, very common for anything built in the 80s and 90s for that to be an issue. So that would be my guess, and that'd be a first place I'd take a look, Brian. How about that? WA4THR.
Well, I saw on YouTube last night, it almost seems to me like if it's not holding the memory, like I'll even program the memory, and when I power it up, like I say, it does a master reset. I'm thinking the memory battery.
Well, you certainly would want to change the memory battery. That's pretty straightforward, too. But master reset usually clears the memory. So if it's powering up and those capacitors aren't charged up and it takes the voltage down to zero, it might be causing that problem when it first comes on. Anyway, yeah, that memory battery is an obvious place to look, too. But that master reset makes me think it's that board. Over.
Okay. Well, it doesn't hurt to replace capacitors, too, because they're kind of like batteries. They dry up and deteriorate after a while. All right. Thank you very much. And, yeah, just wanted to, this radio is great. I have an FT991 that I've talked to people on this net before, so I just figured I'd give this one a try. And did some mic gain settings and speech processor settings, so hopefully I'm sounding well. And back to you. I'm running just 100 watts on a NZ wire antenna.
All right. Well, it sounds fine. No problems at all, Brian, and good luck with it. It's the other common problem for radios built in that period of time is solder. Solder got changed during that period, and a lot of boards have issues with that. I've got one here that gradually I have sucked up the old solder and replaced it as it quits working, and I lose phase lock loop stability and stuff like that. But it's interesting what's going to fail in the future on the ones we got today. Anyway, good to hear you, Brian. Nice to meet you. M3 Quebec Bravo Zulu in Percy, PA. I'll clear with Brian, and we'll do another call-up. Let me try Echo Zulu Yankee one more time in case he came back. Rocky, over. Nope, either the band shifted between us or he got pulled away. So we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Bravo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Was there another one? Well, pretty good. Some days it works. Roger, what's going on? N1XY, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, how are you doing? N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a sunny morning, but it's cold. It's 42 degrees, but 35 with the wind chill. Over.
I don't know what the wind chill is. We're at 41 degrees absolute, and there is a light breeze, and now we're at about 50% cloud cover out there, so it's not as sunny as it was. All the shadows have disappeared as the sun goes behind the cloud. But it's starting to feel a little like winter, Roger. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's cold out there today, especially with that wind blowing. Sometimes it's blowing 17 miles an hour. So it makes that wind, that cold feel really cold, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. We were down to 30 this morning, and it's been staying cool. I noticed that the house is running on the thermostat setting, not getting over it. The temperatures, the thermostats do a setback at night, and you wake up in the morning and the temperatures drifted down 6 degrees to the lower setting with the colder weather. Good to hear you, Roger. Anything else?
No, just wanted to run by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
All right, 7-3, Roger. Roger's up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with N1XY, and we'll get W2 Oscar Victor Bravo in Tonawanda. Good morning, Oscar.
Hey, good morning there, Vic. Yeah, I know I haven't been on here in a while, but just happened to be sitting here and thought I'd give you a yell. Check in 20647 on ECARS. A little bit of snow up here last night, but it's just about melted.
Those are the ones that we got mostly last year was those very courteous snows. You get a nice ground cover, but it doesn't stick to the roads and driveways. Those are or melts quickly there. That's good. Yeah, it's been almost a year. It was November of last year, last time we talked. So nice to hear you back in here. Over.
Oh yeah, you'll get me in here more often now that the weather's changing. But you know, up here this morning I was watching the news on TV there, and man, they were smashing them up all over the place. People just must forget how to drive.
Yeah, that first snow or ice of the season, and everybody has to get connected again. and early on, it's more like this time of year, it's very slick. When it gets really cold and snows, it's kind of like driving in sand sometimes. Not as bad as when it gets slickery. Anyway, good to hear you, Oscar. We'll talk to you later, 7:30.
Yeah, 7:30 to you too, Vic. And anybody can hear me out there. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We're clear.
All right, yeah, up to S9 there, Oscar, no problem. W2OVB, clear with Oscar. Last one on this list is down in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Well, I don't know if you can hear me or not, Vic. Are you able to copy?
Yep, I have to move antennas around a little bit, but you're in there. How's it going? No snow there, I'll bet. Over.
No, but yesterday at about 4 o'clock we had a major theft in the state. Somebody stole summer and replaced it with winter overnight or during the afternoon just before the kids all came out. And, so right now the North Carolina Bureau of Investigation is looking for summer.
Okay, I missed part of that in the QSB, but hope everything is okay. It sounded like you were talking about thunder during the Halloween activities. Over.
No, as I said, the North Carolina Bureau of Investigation is looking to find out who stole summer right in the middle of the kids' Halloween parade because the temperature dropped 25 degrees.
Oh, okay. Who stole summer? Not thunder. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. It changed quickly. Gosh, last week we were in the mid 70s, I think, and now they're threatening that we'll be in the 20s. We've just gotten as low as 30 so far. So, yeah, it went away in a hurry. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, Bruce? Over.
Negative, sir. So to get away from this, I'm taking a little trip to Florida tomorrow. Vic, have a great day. WA4THR, W2NYP. Be good, my friend.
All right, you too, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Boy, we're right down to the end. Is there one that I'm missing before we go to the next net control? We'll pick up and see if there's anybody lurking. WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, you must be back home there. N2ZGN, WA4THR. A bit more signal than you had before, Jerry. Over.
Roger, about 5 times as much. Yeah, we've been home. We just got caught up in doing some chores. So you have a great day, Vic. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. N2ZGN.
All right. Well, that worked out about perfectly. We're right at the within seconds of the top of the hour, so that'll be good for the transfer on schedule, Jerry. Have a great day, and 5 times more power certainly sounded like it. All right, clear with N2ZGN on a recheck, and thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great day. KD4IZ should be back amongst us. He's already checked in with me, and he'll be the next net control. Jack, all yours. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Okay, very good, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Growling at the microphone this morning. Let's see. Hope all did well. I still haven't got all of my software up and running yet, so if you'll allow me a couple of seconds to be grouchy and growly, I can get all that stuff running. I was having a little trouble with the computer this morning. Hopefully it won't impact the logger or the Slack channel here. That's the big issue for me. Let's see. Come on. There's Slack. Please come up. There's ECARS log. Please come up. And we'll go from there, I guess. Let's see what happens here. You know, Vic, it's one of those things. This computer has been pretty clean, pretty fast. Just recently something happened, and it is just like sluggish. It's acting like an old 286. KD4IZ.
Yeah, the old XP computer that I still keep because there's software that won't run on any of the later versions got more and more that way, and I've seen that every now and then. And I guess it says as the memories, the storage areas get full, periodically it goes into an automatic scan of all of the, for viruses and stuff, an automatic virus scan. And boy, that can really slow everything else down. That may be what something's going on there. Anyway, you're sounding good. Glad you got it up and running, Jack. Have a great shift. WA4THR.
Okay, well, slack is up. Oh, there he goes. Now it's filled in. Thank you. Oh, man. Was that ever weird? WA4THR, KD4IZ. Glad to get you in. Good morning. You'll lead off my log entry. That way that'll work. Hopefully all the rest of the silliness will behave itself and fill in right behind, and I won't have problems. Okay, all that nonsense aside, and cussing at my computer. This is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. My ECARS number is 40057, and I'm operating from Foreston, Maryland, a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call net control. Over. Okay, not hearing any of that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 if you can't read the numerical readout on your rig or the dial on your classic radio. You're in trouble. All right, we're running a directed net. That means that it works from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. I will recognize you on specific call-ups. Please do not call in while other QSOs are in progress. Wait for me to call. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you don't get on a particular list, just be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. If I can hear you, you'll go on the list. We run a general and open radio service net, so membership's not required. We do encourage people to participate regardless. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running mobile or QRP today, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, and we would really appreciate it, please go to the website at www.ECARS7255.com. We run a very interesting group. We support a lot of charitable causes, primarily scholarships, and we're active in other ways as well. So read up at the website to find out what we do and who we help out. We'd love to have you join us. We always need net control operators. If you're an ECARS member or would like to help out, I knew this was going to happen. Excuse me 1 second. Yeah, clearing it out. Okay. If you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There's a website, on the website there's an email link. Use that link to touch base with Jim, and he'll get back to you and get you in the schedule if you want to do a regular, or onto the list if you want to do a backup. We need both. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. Let's see, other things coming up. There are elections coming up, so members, go to the website, read up. I believe that occurs during December, but I don't have all the information right in front of me. Just be aware, good thing to get that on your list. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As I said, I'll be taking QRP and mobile stations only. QRP and mobile stations only. Please space it out. KD4IZ.
Delta Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, in that group I heard Delta Echo Whiskey, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and Kilo Whiskey. Was there another call in there? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Fox Sierra, QRP.
Oh, I hear a voice way in the background, way below the noise level, though. Not going to be able to pull that out. Hang on, another half hour or so. We may get a respite. We've had a little bit of an absorption event, and it's really tearing the reception up, and I think it'll be tough. Let's go ahead and take this list, and I'll call for another one in a little bit. Delta Echo Whiskey, go right ahead. Good morning. Full call, please.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey. ECARS number 20766. I repeat, 20766. Name is Tad like Tadpole. The name is Tad like Tadpole. And I am out of Raleigh, North Carolina. And I'm driving in nearby Cary, North Carolina. I'm driving in Cary, North Carolina on Interstate 40, Interstate 40. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tad. Got good copy on you, not the strongest signal, but very readable. What part of, you said you're near Cary, you down near the Research Triangle Park, of course. That's home territory for me. I grew up in Chapel Hill and still have a lot of family down there. Go ahead.
Roger. I work in South Durham, and I am meeting some people for lunch, an early lunch, on Harrison Avenue in Cary. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, have fun, and certainly be driving safe. I know what 40 can be like at lunchtime. Sometimes it looks just like rush hour. Over.
Yeah, you can never tell. And there's some construction around and stuff, and you never know. It's people get the gumption to leave early, and they're usually not on a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah. All these people with a sugar high from all the Halloween candy. Oh, thanks for running the net, and you sound great down here, and I'll be listening out for a little bit. This is KA2DEW.
Okay, Tad, real good. Thanks for checking in this morning. It's the first time you and I have talked. And I've got you in the logbook now, got you saved back so that you pop right up again. Good to get you in here. Mobile rig is doing good. Conditions are not real favorable for that, but I'm glad you were able to cut through the noise. K2DEW, clear with you. Rudy, KB3KSB, how are you?
Good morning, sir. Good morning. 26 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm doing pretty good today, Roger.
Hey, Roger, where you going this morning?
I gotta go pick this girl up, take her to work. I gotta pick my cousin up, take her to work there, Roger.
Hey, Roger that. Well, have a good one. Don't do anything in Baltimore City I wouldn't do. Over.
I can't hear you that much. I gotta go. It's not a QRM in there. I got you over. That's about it. So I'm not gonna hold it up. We got a lot of QRM in there today. Maybe I'll try it later on. Kilo Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, back listening. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, and thank you for checking in. It's always good to hear you, Rudy. It's a little tough. We're about, probably 25 miles apart. You're down in the city, I guess. I didn't hear exactly where you were. There was some burst of noise that kind of took part of that out, but I got the rest of it. Drive safe. Have a great day, and hope to catch you next week. Same time, same place. KB3KSB, clear with you. KE8KW, good morning. Can you hear me?
Hi,
Mobile. You're about a 5'8", 5'9". Things are good. Winter is coming on fast, and I got to get in that sun in the air. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we've had snow down here. My wife said she saw a few flakes when she got up earlier, but it's bright, sunny, clear right now. Kind of interesting. Went down to 36 last night, so it hovered right above the freezing point. Might have been some frost, I didn't notice. But some of the folks over west of us got as much as 3 inches over in West Virginia. Over.
Yep. Well, we haven't had anything visible on the ground yet, but up north of here there was a little bit. I think we're going to have it sometime in the next week or so. And like I say, I'm running out of daylight. I might just have to throw up an NFED to get myself through the winter. I'll talk to you later. Have a great day, KDHKW Mobile.
Roger. Well, that's the toughest part of this time of year for me is the earlier and earlier sunset and the later and later sunrise. It has a tendency to drag me down a little bit, and that's why I try to get out and do a lot of things outdoors as much as possible during the day. Helps a lot, keeps my cheeriness up at a normal level. That's the good way to put it. Anyway, Ken, it's great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Drive safe. We'll catch you later. KE8KW, clear with you. And that brings me to the bottom of the list. And let's get a new one. We'll take some general check-ins. Please space it out. And come with your suffix only. Over.
Hotel November.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Hotel India Mobile.
Okay, I've got that was good. Delta Echo Charlie Mobile and Hotel India Mobile. I got N2ZGN, and I think it was Echo Charlie Nancy. Is that correct?
Echo Charlie India.
There you go. That was my bad. Echo Charlie India. Okay. Let me get 2 more, and please space it out because the jam didn't help.
Fox
3 Hotel.
Novem Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I'm going to stop there. Again, total mishmash. Oscar Victor Bravo's been added to the list. Let me run it. Let's see. Delta Echo Charlie. Is it mobile? Over.
Good morning. It's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, where I've got 35 degrees here in northeast Ohio. I woke up this morning to about 1.5 inches of snow on top of the truck, and some places up here we got over 6 inches. So lake effect has definitely been taking its toll this morning. But anyway, I just wanted to check in and get my name on the stovepipe. I appreciate you picking me up there, and definitely heard the pileup for you, so you must be doing a good job. But everybody have a good day. Thanks for letting me check in. W8DEC, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Matt. Matt, are you running mobile or are you fixed?
I'm in the mobile. I just took my daughter to her sports physical, and I'm on my way taking her back to school. Go ahead.
Hey, that sounds good, and I'm glad you got that sports physical. Listen to me. Sports physical done. That's real important. For those folks that have been on the net a while, you'll know my wife is a pediatric infectious disease specialist, but she's also a general pediatrician. Does a little of both there. It's really important. So if you got kids or grandkids that are doing sports in particular, do have them evaluated. Really important. We don't want any of these sudden cardiac arrests or other things occurred because somebody didn't pick up something medical and the coach wasn't paying attention. It does happen. So Good you're doing that, Matt. Thank you for that. W8DEC, let me clear with you. Hotel India Mobile, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India Mobile. The name is Ed Echo Delta. We're located up in the northwestmost part of South Carolina. And funny as it is, I heard Matt stronger than you. But he was a buck 10, and you're an S9. So, hello, Matt. I hope you hear me. Back to net, W4HI.
Okay, very good. W4HI, KD4IZ. I'm updating information. This one, my old database here had you in there, but had you in Frederick, Maryland. Over.
Yeah, we moved away from there a long time ago, and I haven't joined and I haven't updated. I will definitely do that because I've been really using the net a lot more lately, especially listening. It's very entertaining, different from the other ones that are around, and I always enjoy it. So you guys do a great job of making it a fun net.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we'd love to have you join in. It doesn't cost all that much, and go to the website, check us out. That's ECARS 7255. Do the whole thing or you won't find it. Very good, Ed. Great to hear you, and thanks for checking in, and I'm glad to get your updated record in the logbook here. Good to hear from you. W4HI Mobile, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and I'm going to move into the big gun list here. N2ZGN, I heard you.
Hey, good morning, N2ZGN, and you owe Vic some money, $5 for that S word, which is doing up here right now. And we're at 33 degrees, and we may get to 39 if we're lucky. So, yeah, just as soon as you said that word, it started. So, anyhow, you have a great day down there. Over.
I'm sorry. I was just repeating what I'm hearing from other people, too. Well, Jerry, have a good one. Great to hear you. Sorry it's snowing. Oh, me. I didn't know Vic was collecting $5 for saying that. I'll have to find another word to use in its place, something really silly. Anyway, Jerry, take care. I'm sure it's going to be wet, sloppy, and melt off at those temperatures. So just take a deep breath and you'll be good. N2ZGN, KD4IZ.
Yeah, we're used to it up here, We used to have snow before the Halloween, and we haven't had that in a while. So why not a day after? Have a good day, and I was just joking about the fine there. And you have, like I say, great day, everybody. Take care. N2ZGN.
Okay, you have a good one too, Jerry. We'll talk to you later. N2ZGN, KD4IZ. Let's see, next on my list is N6, Echo Charlie, India. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning there, Jack. It's Mike in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, N6 ECI. And got you 5 nines today. Beautiful signal. Let's see, temperature-wise, we're expecting 52 today. It's been like in the mid-80s the last few days, but all of a sudden, today's high 52 and 43 of those degrees have already shown up.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. At least it's a little more moderate than it is here. I don't know what our high today here in Maryland is going to be, but I don't imagine it's going to be, well, it may go into the 50s midday. We have a house that has the back area, including a big Florida room that faces south. And during the day at this time of year, we usually get enough heat generated by that Florida room with all the windows and all. We open it up, and the house it goes passive heating for a good bit of the fall and into the winter. It's real nice because it keeps the heat pump from turning on. Mike You sounded like you were just a skosh off frequency compared to me. What rig are you running there, Owen?
That's the HW101, so there is a 100% probability that it could be a little bit off. The dial goes to, what is it here? 5 kilohertz increments, so I always try to tune in the other station as natural as I can and hope for the best on my transmit.
Yeah, roger. Well, if you transmit and receive VFO are the same thing, and keying up doesn't shift it because of voltage or heating or something like that, you'd probably be all right. Now, HW101's great radio. I wasn't sure. I knew it was an older radio. I just didn't know which one. Mike, thanks for checking in this morning. Great to hear you. It's been a while, I think. I'm looking here. Yeah, July 5th. So, hope things down in Lake Wiley are good and all goes well this fall. And 6ECI, let me clear with you. I've got one more on the list, and I'll take another one. Oscar Victor Bravo. It is Oscar in Tonawanda.
That's a Roger. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. And I've been trying to catch your call sign here, but you say it too fast. I'll just wonder if you could give me that on the slow side, please.
Be more than happy to. It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. In goofy phonetics, it is King David's 4 idiot zebras. Over.
Did you say Connecticut?
No. India Zulu is the suffix. India Zulu. Over.
Roger that. I got that part, but what state you in?
Oh, Maryland. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, so what's your weather like down that way?
Clear, cool, breezy. It was real cold this morning for us. This time of year, we usually hover right around freezing later in the month. We got the same cold wave everybody else did, so it dipped down apparently pretty close to freezing last night, but did not. That's the scoop. I don't know what our weather is going to be like later, but down here in north central Maryland, it's usually about 5 to 10 degrees cooler than it is down in the city and down towards Washington, D.C. Ever.
Yeah, roger that. Up here in Tonawanda last night, it dropped down to about 30. Had about 1.5 inches of snow. It is gone now, and the sun came out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we sometimes see it this early. I have seen 1 or 2 snows that were that quick dusting kind, probably like what you guys had somewhere around Halloween. But most of the time, it doesn't happen until about 2 or 3 weeks from now. It depends on a whole lot of things. We need rain, and I hate that it's going to be real cool because that means the rain's going to come down in one of its solid forms. Ever.
Well, that's all it ever does up here is rain. They're calling for rain again, I think, tomorrow. Well, I guess I'll cut you free there so you can see who else you can pick up. And I didn't catch your name, though.
Okay, Oscar, I am Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and that is a little different than what you'll see on QRZ if you go and you look my call up, although I do mention the fact that it shows in the FCC record I am John. The only people that call me John are people that are mad at me, or it's a good way to know I'm in trouble anyway. Over.
Yeah, so what do you want to be called?
Jack. Thank you. I often don't answer to the other one because I don't want to be in trouble. Oscar, great to have you check in this morning. You got you in the logbook. All is set up. It looks like you and I talked to each other last in 2019, back in December December 30th, 2019 to be exact. Anyway, great to hear you. Glad to make acquaintance again. W2OVB, 84IZ. Let me clear with you. I'm going to develop a new list here. Again, suffix only, space it out. Suffix only, space it out. Over.
Alpha Yankee.
Golf, November.
Delta, Lima.
Juliet, Echo, Bravo.
3 hotel.
Uniform, Mike Juliet.
Okay, on that one, I got Alpha Yankee, Sierra Delta Lima, CO Charlie Oscar India, 3 Hotel, and Uniform Mike Juliet. Let me run this list, and we'll keep chugging along here. Alpha Yankee, go ahead.
Contact.
Contact go.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Fox, Golf, November, Jack. This is Leroy. Over.
Hey, Leroy, I didn't hear you before. Why the contact? And by the way, please don't answer contact for me. I can hear him.
Well, I've been trying.
I appreciate it. It's going to get really screwed up.
I gave you my call, and you haven't heard me any of the 3 times.
My job as net control is to control what's going on. If a whole bunch of people are jumping over, it's not helping one bit. Leroy, I have you on the list. So just hang in there. You'll come after Uniform Mike Juliet. Alpha Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. W1AY. Name is Brad in Norwell, Mass. Please copy 10481 for the roster. Over.
Hey, I got your 10481, Brad. How are things in Norwell?
It's 45 and slight rain. Over.
It sounds like the greater Boston area at this time of year. Well, I hope you have some good weather between now and the Thanksgiving holiday. Over.
Yeah, weather's supposed to clear up for the weekend. Right now they're flushing the hydrants around me. They've done it once and they're doing it again, so... Anyway, they've been digging up the road and trying to divert water and everything else. Over.
Yeah, roger. And then it rains on top of that. Well, I guess the good side of that is it helps get the leaves off of the roadway. Over.
Oh, yeah. And we got enough of them, too. I can just look out my window and watch them fall. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, listen, that's great. Got a good signal down here, 5 and 9, bumping into the red. Sounding good this morning. Hope all is well, and keep on chugging. I'm going to move on down the list. I got a big one here, so let's see. W1AY, Brad, I'm clear with you. KC8SBL, Rob, Bay City. What's up, bud?
Good morning, Mr. Jackson. KC4IZ, the group. Lima, lifetime 8453. I'm on the Swan 500. I'll copy your S7. How we sound. Over.
You sound great. S5, about roughly. Conditions are really squirrely today. We had an absorption event that's the DRAP is still up in 15 megahertz, so it's affecting the band definitely. Not seeing as many, so you're not as strong as you can be, but you are coming down here good, so the band is at least long enough that we're not having that problem. Go ahead.
Copy that. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jack. Yeah, by the way, we had a balmy 28 degrees this morning. Now we got 34. Swan 500 is keeping the jack warm. High. Over.
Yeah, it'll do that for sure, and you must have had it on for a while because it's nice and stable. That's good. I'm glad you got all that ironed out there. Sounded good. Good radio. Certainly a classic and a one that was well thought of in its day. KCASDL, anything else?
We're all good, Jack. We're all good. It's not bad for a measly $10. I did very little to it. Me and my buddy got it on the air. It would be good. Hey, Jack, I know you got a lot of tickets. I'll say 7-3. God bless you. Have a good day, my good friend. God bless you. 8453 Lifetime. Roger. Equal Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. 7-3 Jack.
Yeah, right back at you, Rob, 7-3s, and I've got the 8453 Lifetime in the logbook. STL, clear with you. JC8COI, KD4IZ. Got snow, Ted?
Well, we had snow, Jack, but the ground was still too warm from the warm spell for it to stick. It got down to 25 last night. We had some pretty good little snow squalls, and it flurried up into the morning, but only 28 here now. They say we may hit 40, but we'll see about that. But at least the snow didn't stick. But it's been the predicted cold front that moved through, and it seems like it's affecting everybody accordingly. Everybody I've heard on yours on the east side here has had pretty similar conditions. Anyway, glad to hear you made it back from your trip in fine fashion, and I did hear you on your mobile a time or two when you checked in. Wasn't real loud on me, but I could understand you enough to talk to you most of the time. So anyway, good to have you back, Jack, and I'll send it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Hey, sounds good, Ted. Yeah, I appreciate that, and appreciate the report. And I still need to do a few things to optimize the way I've got things set up. I did something a little different this time. I have one of those PowerWorks ammo can power boxes or whatever they call them, with a LiFePo battery in it. And instead of running off of the car power, I'm using that as an interim power supply, and there's a little inline charger that keeps that thing topped up. And it seems to be working very, very, very well. The system I used was a little bit of a bang-up job as far as I was concerned. What I really need to work on is the antenna, because right now it's on a bumper hitch, and it's not ideal where it's positioned. I think if I move it to the corner and put a riser in it, probably it'll do a little better. Maybe just a riser right there. Just I hate I can't get the back gate of the forester open when the antenna's in position, so I think the back corner may be a better bet, but that's for later. KC8COI, KD4IZ.
Yeah, Jack, well, it's good that you're doing that with the power. These new cars aren't designed like the old ones were for accommodating radios and accessories like that. And having that separate is way you've got that set up, I think, is probably an advantage to you. Yeah, I think the best setup I had for an antenna was when I had that Jeep Wrangler. I had a license plate thing a buddy made for me, and I was able to put that where the license plate was, and it was like a little bracket that fit in behind the license plate holder, and that opened the door, shut the door, and of course it was a rag top, so I had plenty of room to run coax. Anyway, Jack, I'll turn it back to you, and yeah, you sounded. I would have been able to talk to you if I had to, but anyway, I think you'll get it. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. Yeah, it's just you poke. This is 2015 Forester. It was I got it used when I got hit last year. Took out my 2013 Forester. I use it as my beater car. My wife has the nice one. she has one of the cross tracks or whatever those things are called. I don't know. Anyway, the legacy wagon. I who knows. Cars are tools to me. That isn't my big love. But anyway, that's the story. Yeah, the hitch does have a little pin. I can pull the pin and lean the antenna over. I ain't got smart enough to put something in the back of the car to rest the antenna on when I do have it leaned over so it don't drag on the ground. But I could do that. It's just that I'm lazy. I guess that's the bottom line. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm thinking, Anyway, very good. KC8COI. Let me clear with you, John AC3H Harrisburg. Is that you?
KB3H.
KB3H. Oh boy, let me get this right. I got a lot of people in here that's got 3 KB3H calls. They all showed up. I had to select. KB3H, John, you're in Franklin, Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, QSL, a very good morning, Jack. Lifetime member 30885, where we have a winter wonderland, about 4 inches of snow with beautiful colored leaves still on the branches, which are sagging dramatically. But nice to be on ECARS. I thank you for running it. Great job as always. And so nice to hear all the strong signals from around the area. KD4IZ, KB3H.
Yeah, very good, John. First time you and I have talked. Franklin is in northwest Pennsylvania, is that right?
QSL, it's in Venango County, midway between Pittsburgh and Erie, and about 30 miles from the Ohio border, way over there.
Okay, yeah, so you got some of the lake effect stuff. Ooh, I was wondering why you got more snow than a lot of other people, but it'll be pretty for a little bit. That's the good part. Then it'll come back and come back and come back, and that's not the good part. But good to hear you this morning. First time you and I have talked. I've got you 30885 lifetime membership logged in. And I saved you back in the permanent record on this side. So next time we talk, you'll be there and it'll pop right up. KB3H, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Best of 73.
73 to you, sir. Let's see. Next on my list, Uniform Mike Juliet. One Uniform Mike Juliet. You still with us? I'll put him in the sidecar. N1FGN, KD4IZ. Hey, Leroy.
Well, good morning there. Anyway, I tried 3 times, but I just can't get in there with the train wreck, I guess. Over.
I think the problem is that everybody wants to. If I say wait, everybody waits, and then they all go at the same time. If I say space it out, they still do the same thing. I don't know. It's frustrating at my end when the conditions aren't excellent, like they are not excellent this morning, because calls I can usually hear, Leroy, just aren't penetrating the same way, and some of the ones I normally hear from farther out are much louder, like KC8STL, heck of a lot louder, and he's all the way out at about 460 miles from me. Over.
QSL there, QSL. Yeah, and it's 36 degrees here, and you're 5'9" plus over, and your Q5 signal there. Over, Jack?
Yeah, well, with the QFB, you're running between 5 and 3 and 5 and 7 here, Leroy. That's why I didn't hear you. You're normally bumping into the red, but, well, I'll tell you what, 268 miles versus some of the longer signals. It didn't help you this time. Glad to get you in here, though. Sorry about not hearing you the other times. It's just what's hitting me today, RF-wise, I guess. Got you 1814 lifetime in the log. Anything else, sir?
Nothing more, Jack. Just thanks for picking me up there. I'm glad you heard me finally. Have a good day and take care. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Okay. Leroy, take care. I'm going to make one more call here, see if I can get one uniform of Mike Juliet. UMJ, are you on board? Okay, I'm going to clear the list, build another one. Let me do mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP only. Please call.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
W3JCB. Hey, Charlie, how are you? Where are you mobiling?
Well, we're downtown Franklin. Had to run to the pharmacist and pick up some drugs, and now we're in downtown Franklin. Gonna go to the VFW and sign the book, then on up to the Elks and sign the book, then go back home. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Copying you pretty well. You're not as strong as usual, but not too surprising as far as the conditions are concerned this morning, but certainly doing just fine mobile. Considering what we've got. And I have your 30316 in the logbook and lifetime membership. Anything else you want to add, sir?
No, that's it. Just shout out to John, KB38. He doesn't live too far from me, so we'll turn it back to you, 7-3. Yeah, we got about 1.5 inches of snow here in Venango County, so 7-3.
7-3. Hopefully you can enjoy the snow without struggling with it too much, and it melts off quickly. That way you get the pretty, and then it's gone. We'll talk to you later. W3JCB Mobile, KD4IZ. Clear with you? We build a new list here. General check-ins for ECARS. Please try to space it out. Thank you. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo 4, Romeo Foxtrot.
There's a good list. We can run this one good. KC1MR, KD4IZ. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing great. It's a little chilly, but the sun's out. How you doing, Jack?
It's a little chilly, but the sun's out. I'm doing pretty good. I had to kind of blow the cobwebs out this morning. I had been on the air last week. I was running mobile and on the way back from North Carolina. But today, got up a little later, had a bunch of stuff I had to take care of paperwork-wise, and everything slowed down and went crazy on me. It was a hard start, but once I whipped Windows back into submission, it began to behave for me, and all the stuff is behaving nominally. Let's use that word. At least more or less like it should. Go ahead, Ray.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're Apple people here, and they more or less behave all the time. Anyway, Jack, you sound good. You're probably a 5 to a 10 over 9, which is nice. And yeah, we just came back from a little pre-lunch ride, and the cliff's getting cloudy, so we enjoyed the sun. That's for sure, Jack. Anyway, what's up? Are you busy?
Oh, man. Well, you know, I wear about 3 hats. All of them are retirement hats. One of them is still doing some professional consulting. And this morning I had to sign some paperwork and review a couple of documents, and then check in with all of my buddies from the Appalachian Trail Conservancy and take care of some other stuff. It's like it never ends, you know. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd be bored to tears. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Anything else, Ray?
No, I'm all set, buddy. You're sounding excellent. Enjoy the day.
Okay, you too. KC1MR, clear with you. Next on my list, ZDH.
Okay, KD4IZ, K4ZDH, hi Jack. Good signal this morning. ECARS number 40327, and I just wanted to check in and do some listening. Hope you're doing well. It's sunny but cool and windy up here, just like the previous forecast there. Back to you, K4ZDH.
Yeah, very good, Riley. Good to hear you. It's been a while. Last I checked. Oh, my. Yeah, 12:14. I'm sorry about that. I hit the microphone. 12:14:22. So it's been since, December of last year. Anyway, good to hear you. Glad things in Gettysburg are good. I actually go up your neck of the woods every once in a while. I have a trail maintenance assignment up actually close to Gardner's, which is where Pine Grove Furnace State Park is. So I take care of a section of the Appalachian Trail up there that I go up quite a few times a month, and I've been working up there quite a bit. So wondering if you've been enjoying as much as I have all the pretty leaves without the leaf peepers.
Yes, I have, and I'm familiar with that trail. Now, is that the section that goes from the store to Tom's cabin, or does it go the other way?
That's the one that goes the other way, the one that goes up by Pole Steeple, and then it keeps going northward till it gets to Tag Run. So I go from basically where the trail intersects the Pole Steeple Trail to Tag Run. That's about 7 or 8 miles right there. I also help take care of that little section that goes down the hill and into the park. Right now, that area is sort of shared between several people, but a lot of times I get called up there. We have a lot of older trees that are starting to come down in there, and I've had to grab the chainsaw and find somebody to swamp for me and go up and clear, and we've got one right now that I've got to go back up and do again. So it's a never-ending job, but it's one I enjoy doing.
Well, it's very nicely maintained. You do a good job. I'm familiar with those sections. And be careful with the chainsaw. I have several pair of jeans and Carhartts that I can't wear because they got in an argument with the chainsaw and they lost. So anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for letting me check in, and I'll be sitting here listening. K4ZDH.
Sounds good. Very good, and thank you for checking in this morning. Roger, on the argument with jeans and whatnot, I do wear other gear. I always wear chainsaw chaps, which have the special guard material in it that will jam a chainsaw and prevent the chain from running before it reaches you. That's the good news. Also wear a pair of gloves that have on the back of the hand have that same material in padding. It's a little awkward, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Plus headgear and the whole bit. The Appalachian Trail folks follow the National Park Service guidelines, and I had to go through the training course, same one that the National Park Service Sawyers go through. So it was fun. Take care. Great to hear you, and glad to hear you again and keep Gettysburg on the air. K4ZDH, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is radio frequency. Which one is it? A lot of calls that way, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Foxtrot, or Kilo 4 radio frequency. The name here is Marty, short for Martin, and we're located in southeastern Virginia in Suffolk, Virginia, and where it's currently about 50 degrees, sunny and windy. It feels really cold when you're outside, but it's a beautiful day. But we're just testing out an old Drake TR3. We're having some problems with it, but I think I found the problem, so it seems like it's working now. So hopefully it'll continue to work. But thanks, Jack, for picking me up. Back to ECARS. This is KK4RF.
Yeah, very good, Marty. Down there in the Tidewater area, Suffolk, Virginia. And the TR3 sounds great. Great radio. Those are fun to play with. It's nice to have a discrete component radio that you can go in and actually fix things without having to have a fancy workstation. I do a little work with surface mount stuff, but I keep it to the mid-size and larger surface mounts. When it gets real small, I give up. It's more hassle than it's worth. Anyway, it's great to hear you. First time you and I have talked, and I'm glad that things are working for you. Do come back. I'm here on a regular basis on Wednesdays at 11. KK4RF, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
That's pretty much it, Jack. Yeah. So I enjoy working on tube radios because you can work on them. A lot of the modern stuff is just, people don't even work on them. They just remove boards and put in new boards and stuff. And the old tube radios, you can actually learn something from working on them. But thanks, Jack. Have a great day. This is KK4RF.
Roger. Well, when I was in the Coast Guard, I was introduced to using a PACE workstation to work on boards, and I've never been chicken to dive in on solid-state stuff. It just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. My eyes aren't what they were once. So I think I'm beginning to reach the limit. Either that or I'm going to have to find a stereo microscope. Anyway, take care. Be good, and come back and join us with those radios. Got a lot of people who are old radio aficionados on here, and they love to hear them on the air. KK4RF, KD4IZ, clear with you. New list, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins, and please space it out. Over. And check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Whiskey November 3, India.
All right, I got two good ones there. N2POX, WN3I. N2POX, go ahead. How you doing, Rich?
KD4IZ, N2POX. Okay, Jack. It's cool and a little rainy here in the lower Hudson Valley. I was thinking that instead of tomatoes and peppers and green beans, I should have grown rice with the amount of rain we got this summer. What do you think?
You know, that's an idea. Was it really that marshy, though, Over?
I don't have the topography. You need some flat land, but and I don't know how temperate the climate needs to be, but I'm telling you what, I think we got enough of the rain that you would need.
Roger. Well, there are areas in Japan that are fairly temperate, I guess, and you know, they just terrace the land and put in rice paddies. That if you got the water, take advantage. That's an idea. I'm not sure I would want to try to cultivate rice. That's beyond my gardening skills. You know, if I can turn the land, that's one thing. If it's too wet, it becomes a pain. I tried once to put a garden in an area. I didn't realize how wet it was. It's actually a run-out area. The biggest mistake I ever did, because we grew a lot of mud. That's about it. N2POX, KD4IZ.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny, Jack? Conversely, I talked to my buddy who's, he's into finance and he follows the commodities, and he says the countries that are responsible for growing rice have had a drought, and so the price of rice is going up. Good thing it doesn't cost a lot to begin with.
Yeah, Roger. And, I guess Texas and Louisiana would fall into that countries that grow rice. Over.
Yeah, actually, I was in the country of Texas, in boot camp, so not Louisiana, though.
Roger. I was... I did my graduate training and specialty training at the university there in San Antonio, the Health Science Center. Oh, me. I got used to the whole, we really ought to be 4 states, and, we really ought to be the Republic of Texas. Interesting, very interesting mentality, anyway. Enough said. Anyway, Rich, you take care. Let me go ahead and pick up my neighbor over here, WN3I, KD4IZ.
Well, top of the morning to you. 100 watts this morning. Am I getting there?
Oh, Lord, yeah. 5 over, 10 over.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm glad something's working. Anyway, I got on QRZ and I was looking at the thing popped up about the wireless museum. I'm looking at radios there that I thought were brand new when I started using them. Holy smokes. I guess I'm an antique too. Anyway, another warm, wonderful day of chasing down tower stuff. It's just, this is maddening. Over.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation. When you acquire a used tower, it's got to come with some baggage, I guess. And it's amazing how much stuff you need in order to put one of those things in the ground. I was amazed how much went into my little puny stick here. Speaking of which, I've got to lean that over and do some antenna maintenance. The 6-meter antenna lost an element. I've got a replacement for it, but I've got to get it over. And while I have it down, I'm going to straighten out the elements on the hex beam. By the way, they're not symmetrical at all anymore, but the darn thing's still working like a champ. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm glad it works. Even Sam's part of an element again. Well, the latest deal here. No, I'm not going to put this on the air. I do need to talk to you about it, but I'm not going to put this on the air. You're probably going back to stuff to do after you get off the net here with the system. I'm going to call you after we're done. You're not going to believe what's going on.
Roger. Well, I got to run down to Owings Mills, pick up something, but later in the afternoon I'll be around. Give me a yell for sure. WN3I, KD4IZ.
No, I'll try to remember. I'm just going 1,000 miles an hour here. Okay, see you later. WN3I.
Yeah, take care. Drink it. I got a few more minutes, a couple more minutes here before end of my shift. Let me see if I can get a couple more people in here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. KD4IZ.
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
Romeo Mike Golf, as one of our other folks say. Instant service. Go right ahead. How you doing?
Yes, sir. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf. Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. Just wanted to say good morning as we end up the morning. It turned a little bit colder down here in North Carolina. Somebody turned the heat off. Over.
Yeah, I heard, who was it? Heard somebody saying earlier that the State Bureau of Investigation is looking for whoever stole the warm weather. Over.
Yes, and it really came all of a sudden because a couple of days ago it was 83 degrees. Over.
Roger. No, I thought that was a great comment. Being a native of the central part of the state, I remember going from hell to freezing and back from time to time while I lived there. I grew up in the Chapel Hill, Durham, Raleigh area, and that area would get mountain weather one week and it would get shore weather the next week, so you never knew what was going to hit you.
Contact?
Understand, yeah. We moved down here from 45 years in New England, so we don't really look forward to snow. However, we came down here because our daughter and son-in-law military got stationed down here, so we came to annoy the grandkids. One of the granddaughters hated the farthest north that she has ever lived is North Carolina, and she truly hated the one time we had about 1 inch of snow when they were stationed in Jacksonville. She is now going to App State out in Boone, and welcome to snow country. Over.
Contact?
I got you, Bill. Hang on. Yeah, snow country is right. Talk about jump out of the frying pan into the freezer. Oh, my. I love it. Well, she'll have fun up at Appalachian State, and I'll bet you anything she'll become a skier. Oh, a few weeks in Boone will do that to you. Bob, take care. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. It's been a little while. I think 2021 since you and I last talked, but good to get you on the log there. WA2DVU, are you ready, sir?
Oh, I am ready as soon as I get my crazy, crooked, long-distance glasses on. There we go. Sounding good today. What's going on with you?
Oh, just bitching about how the weather changed so hard. I remember being in Cape May at this time of year. It was towards the end of my basic training. And we had one day where it was real warm and beautiful, and the next morning the DI came in, threw all the windows open. There was snow coming in the windows. And then we had to go out and march on the sand in the snow. Katie, 4 eyes.
Yeah, there you go. I remember Air Force Basic, similar. When I was in there, we were in the World War II barracks that leaked like a sieve. Oh, well, with water and air. But that was fun. 73's, Jack, you're sounding good. You have a good week.
Yep, you too. Katie, 4 eyes.
WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf. Anybody else for ECARS, over. Sounded good, Bob. Q4 to 5, what's going on?
Not too much. Actually, I haven't been on the air for a fairly long time, but I'm glad to be back here. By the way, I'm only running, what am I running, about 45 watts. But it's a beautiful day, and 45 watts, 45 degrees. I guess they are the same. Over.
Okay, thanks for checking in today, Bob. We're hearing you okay. Sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape. Stay well, my friend, and don't be a stranger. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins for extra mobile.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
We got 1 Lima. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Bill. You're sounding good. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just got back from my Bible study class that I take on Wednesday mornings, and I'm updating my remote operating system here. I finally got work with a guy up in Baskin Ridge, New Jersey, and we got this thing working yesterday, and I was going to try it out when I was away from the house doing my class. So I went out and sat in the parking lot half an hour early and forgot to put myself in as a user, so I couldn't log on. So I'm home now, putting myself in as a user in my own remote system here. So I'll keep working on this. As soon as I get all the bugs worked out, life will be good. This is WF1L.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Good luck with it. You're sounding good today. Have a good week. Enjoy the cool weather. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Quebec Fox Kilo, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tom. You're sounding good also today. What's up?
Not much, just checking in. I'm also running a full SDR on my receive, so I have to keep talking or it actually jumps up and starts making noise. Anyway, my ECARS number 21152, and just checking in to let everybody know I'm still here. NJ2US, back to net.
73, see you, Tom. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding real good. Stay well. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Bravo Papa, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Mike. You're sounding pretty good from Ohio.
Yeah, thanks very much. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
Okay, sounding good. Hope you have a good week. What's going on? Over.
37 degrees, and we had first snowfall and tons of accidents this morning on the freeway.
Good grief. Well, winter's here, I guess. It was 40 this morning. I think it's up to about 50 now. But, hey, it's time to get cool weather. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Nope, that should do it. Thank you, sir, for doing that, and we'll see you later. WD8BP. Have a good day.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
K4MLU.
K4MLU. Anybody else? Please use phonetics. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? MLU. Good afternoon, Earl. How are you today? Over.
Hey, good afternoon. I go by my middle name, which is Carter, call sign King 4, Mike Lima Uniform. You are 5-9 into Virginia. Thanks for letting me in. Just checking in to the numbers. Back to net for the numbers.
Real fine. What is your middle name again? Spell it, please.
Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Echo, Romeo.
I'm sorry. You're too fast for me this morning. Try it again.
Yeah, Carter. C-A-R-T-E-R.
Oh, Carter. C-A-R-T-E-R. Got it. All right. Then let's correct that, and we got you in there. You are Q5, sounding good today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Just wanted to say good afternoon to everybody, and you'll carry on with the net. Good luck, and we'll catch you later. K4MLU.
73's to you. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Jerry here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And 36 degrees, and we get snow flurries going on here. First snow of the season. Over.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's kind of strange. Well, not strange, I guess. It's about 50 here. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that, but it was 80 degrees Saturday, so I don't know. somebody flipped the switch somewhere along the line there. But anyway, you're sounding good up this way. Just wanted to check in, getting ready to have some lunch here, so we'll catch you next time around.
73's, Gary. Stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Full call signs, and please use phonetics. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
POX. Good afternoon. What's going on?
Hey, Bill. I heard you telling Jack about the leaky roof in the barracks when you were in boot camp. I wonder when that was, because when I was in the Air Force, my barracks were pretty modern in 1979.
Yeah, try 1960. They just started putting in some new barracks, but ours were the old ones, and roof didn't leak, but they were cold. Not a very nice heating system. all the hot air ducts were in the ceiling. It sounds like a government job.
Was it still Lackland and still the same air base?
Oh, yeah, it was Lackland then, sure.
I don't know what they did with you, but they gave us 1 day off base, and they took us to see the Alamo, and it was very underwhelming, Bill. It was this little structure on top of a dirt floor.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a little disconcerting, that's for sure. But it was interesting. I was disappointed. They called off our night march because of rain. Oh well. Talk to you soon, man.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for the QSO. Thanks for doing the net. We'll catch you later. W82DVU N2POX. Take care. 73.
73's Rich. Have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. There was an 8 call. Holler into the microphone. Give me a little more juice. Try it again phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf.
Alpha Golf. Let's get you. Oops. K-E-8-G. I'm sorry. Give me the call again. I just deleted it. Kilo 8 something.
That's Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Again.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Got it. Got it, Al. You're about a Q3 to 4. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. This is Al Gibbons down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for life.
All right, I got you tuned in a little bit better, Al. Thanks for checking in today. You're up to Q5 now. What's going on?
What's going on down here? They're trying to enjoy the warm weather, what's left of it down here in figure you do because you're out there on the ocean.
No, we're takes a little bit to get snow here. Starting to get overcast now. We're probably going to get a little bit of rain. Thanks for checking in today, Al. Your signal's doing good. Nice audio, and you came up to a Q5 when I switched the antenna. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bill, there. We just want to know who's making it up there on the barefoot end. So we thank you, and thank you for being on the ECARS controller, and we're going to get out of here and let you get back to more check-in. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf Clear.
73 Zal, WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in, Sixter Mobile, over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, boy, you're sounding good today. Anybody else? Sixter Mobile, over. Afternoon, Bill, you are Q5 and loud, over.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the comments and the kind words. It's all in the rig and the antenna. It's not me, I'll tell you that. But just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Okay, real fine. You have a good week, my friend. Your signal's sounding good. Nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, just wanted to jump in and say hello. Rig's an FTDX10. The antenna's a end-fed half-wave up about 30 feet, so it works apparently.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Yankee November.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Extra mobile.
This is Kilo 2 Yankee November.
Yankee November, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, John. You're Q5 and kind of loud. It's okay. Good.
Yeah, the band is in kind of pretty bad shape, but we're able to communicate anyway, so I'm happy about that. Cold like it is most everywhere else I've talked to this morning, so we're not going to get much over 53 degrees. But sunny.
Oh, shit.
Some clear, very clear blue skies. And I fixed my amplifier, and apparently it's running because I'm running it right now. So I think I got that fixed. That's about it here. Over.
Hey, real fine, John. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar and Tango Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. It might be Bill. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. It is, in fact, Bill, and I'm on the base. You're sounding good. You're 5'9", so I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Just running a used ICOM 7000, 100 watts into an 80-meter Delta loop. Band's nice and quiet. I've been listening along while I work here. Thanks for running it, Bill. I hope all is well. It sounds like it. I've been eavesdropping during your shift over the last couple of days, but good to hear all the stations checking in. Back to you.
73 to you, Bill. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Of course, it's nice audio with an ICOM and 2.7 wide. Great rigs. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Delta Victor Oscar. That's Ev. Good afternoon, Ev.
Oh, good afternoon to you also. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar down here in Landover, Maryland. Right now it is sunny, a little breezy, but cold. A couple of days ago we were in the 80s. Now we're down in the 30s and the 40s. Back up to you. ECARS number 30390. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Hey, real fine, Ev. You're Q5, 20 over 9, 100 miles away over the, just over the water. You're really barreling in here. Very nice. Nice audio. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
That's about it. Right now I'm on the high gain high tower. I'm on the high tower. I finally got my control box back from Comtech, and I hope if it's not too cold out there this weekend, I'll go back and I'll hook up the Comtech and get the 4 square back into operation again. That's about it. Have a good week and be safe out there. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
73s to you. Yeah, the high. That sounded real good. What did you do for radials for that?
For what now? I'm curious.
You're on the high tower, correct?
Roger, roger.
Did you put radials in, or didn't you have to?
Believe me, if you could see my yard is made of copper there, over.
Okay, gotcha. The 73s,
Okay, and also, and the other good part about it, there's a stream roughly about 500 feet from my property, and I have about 4 or 5, I think 6 foot, 7 foot ground rods buried in the stream. Over the years, I'm constantly planting more ground rods here, over.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. 73s, WA2DVU, check-ins fixed or mobile.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI, boy, you're loud today. Anybody else, fixed or mobile, for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Echo Mike Juliet. Anybody else, over? COI, Ted, you're loud today, about 10 over. Over.
Well, thank you, Bill. You're booming in here as your custom. 10 over, whatever. Yeah, we went down to my brother-in-law's the evening for dinner, and his campground, of course, these people, they rent by the year, and they come at any time, and deer season is around, so he's had a few down there in deer season, and he's had a few people come in and stay the weekend, but things have slacked off considerably at his campground. I know yours is closed for this season, and you get to do your annual renewal. Anyway, this is still going. You'll have a few through Christmas, but doesn't have a lot of the folks. They come in and out, though, all year round. Not crowded like it is in the summer, though. But anyway, hope you're doing well, and sure turned cold in a hurry here. We had snow squalls last night. Didn't accumulate because the ground was too warm. It changed so fast, and we just now hit 30. It was 25 last night, and it just now got up to 30. We might see 40 today, but that's typical for this time of year, Bill. Back to you, KC8CUS.
Hey, 73, see you, my friend. It was 40 this morning, and it's up to about 50. You have a good week, my friend. We will talk to you next time. Next up is Ira from Nashua. Over.
Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. I'm trying out a new antenna. This is first time on the air with it. It's a vertical, the Hustler 5-band vertical, and only running about 50 watts just to be safe. It isn't quite tuned up yet, but I got a nice signal. I have signs here in Nashua today, and I'll turn it back to you. W82, I think it's TVU, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, you're about a Q3 to Q4. A lot of noise on you, but that's okay. We hear you. Thanks for checking in today. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
No, thank you for the signal report. Have a good day. 73.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is check-ins for ECARS. Over.
CQ.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS on 7255. Check-ins, please. Fixture mobile with phonetics and use full call signs, please. Over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Foxtrot Mike. Whiskey 1 Alpha Foxtrot Mike here in New York.
Alpha Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jim. You are Q5. Sounding okay today. Over.
Yeah, it's just testing a rig I just hooked up. Good. CS50. Thanks for helping me out checking that out. Over.
All right, Jim. You sound like you got RF in your audio. It just does not sound right. Hope you can get it fixed up. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else?
That's it. Over.
All right, 73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Over. NJ2US, are you around, Jeff? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima, I think. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tom. You're running about a Q3 to 4. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny day. I heard some guys, they sounded like they were way off. Like yesterday, I heard a guy talking, and it must have been going right around the world because everything he said, it was repeated.
Oh, that's strange. Well, you're sounding about a Q3 to 4. A lot of noise on you for some reason, and you're not that far away. Hope you have a good week, Tom. Anything else? Over.
No, we're all set, Bill. Same to you. Have a good week. A good weekend coming up. KB1 HRL, clear.
73s. Check-ins, ECARS, fixture mobile. Your call. Over.
Foxtrot Kilo India.
FKI. FKI, you're sounding good today. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Jerry, Q5. What's going on?
Not much. Number 308902. Just thought I'd check in, see what's going on. You're here, S9. Perfect Q5 copy.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Check-ins, ECARS, fixture mobile. Full call, please. Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
3 Quebec. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Bob? You're Q5.
So are you? I'm 302-63 in the lifetime roster. Just wanted to give a quick hi to you. I'm also to give a quick shot to my friend Jerry, K3SKI. He lives on the other side top of me. Go ahead.
Okay, say hi to him.
How you doing, Jerry?
I'm up and taking nourishment. I can't ask for more than that, over.
Same here. Take care, my friend. 7-3, back to the next control. I need 3
WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, extra mobile, over.
WA2DVU K1MQ.
Q on the end. Give me phonetics, please.
Yeah, okay. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. King always one. Mary Queen, Jim.
Okay, KA1MQ. KA1MQ. Anybody else? Sounded good, Jim. Q4 to 5. A little noisy today, but that's okay. What's going on?
Not much, Bill. Not much, Bill. Knowing that you work on Collins occasionally, I'm looking for a little bit of advice.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I have this Collins 30L-1. And, you know, I read the specs on it. It says about 600 watts out, which is about what it's doing. But the band switch on this thing, man, I'll tell you what, I want to take a pair of vice grips out to turn it. Is there a trick?
Yeah, you got to take the fan out and clean the bearings out and oil it, over.
The band selector switch?
Well, hang on a minute. Did you say a 30L1?
Yeah.
30L1 doesn't have any fan selector switch that I know of. The fan's on whenever you turn it on, over.
Band, B-A-N-D. Bravo.
Oh, the band switch. Yeah, you got to lubricate you got to clean out the switch shaft using some thin penetrating oil or Croil or something, and then put some very thin oil in it, and also oil the bearing race, and that should make it happier, over.
Okay, because right now I need a pair of vice grips that go from band to band.
No, it's just the grease that it was born with is turned to glue. You'll figure it out. Just get some lube in there on the shaft, over.
Okay. Oh, I see there's two ends that have kind of bearings. There's a bushing there, and then there's this cam system on the side. Energy pulse to the other switch. That whole mechanism is crazy, but that's all right. Yeah, let me see. I'm looking at it. The cover's open on this thing. I'm running that amp now. So far, happy with the way it works. I don't know that they're supposed to create any more than about 600 watts, and that's about what she does.
Well, if you're running 600 watts with it, that's good. But to make it happy, limit it back to about 400 or so. Nobody will know the difference. And also, don't forget the other band switch that's in the that link goes to. Sometimes that one gets kind of give it all a good bath and lube it up, and it should work fine. Have fun with it. They're interesting to work on, that's for sure. 73s, Jim. Anything else?
No. Well, I got 572Bs in it instead of 811s. because that's the way it came. So it's probably a little more forgiving on not giving it an easy life.
Well, 73 to you, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, anybody else? Hey, Ray, how are you doing today, over?
I'm doing pretty good. A little chilly out. It's 45 now, but it was 35 this morning. It's going to be a little cold tomorrow. How you doing, Bill?
I am doing good. I wish my throat would get better. I had a cold like 2 weeks ago, and the voice came back about a week ago, but man, I have to not holler or I start coughing again, but this too shall pass. 73's Ray, you're sounding good. Anything else going on?
No, not really. And you sound good right now, so keep it up. Have a good day and enjoy.
73's to you. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile for ECARS, over.
Hey there. What's going on?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop on noon, usually on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a Ragsu net. However, if things get real quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins fixed for mobile. Please use full call signs and phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu.
DVZ, we got anybody else, over? Afternoon, Tom. How you doing today?
Okay, Bill. I think this might be the first time I checked in with you. About 42 degrees here in south of Pittsburgh. We're about 50 miles south of Pittsburgh, Carmichael's. And everyone having a little cool day, I guess. But that's the way it goes. That's the weather for us. But don't have much, Bill. Just thought I'd check in, and you're putting in a nice signal here. So we'll turn it back to you and let you carry on with some more check-ins. WA2DVU, WB3BBZ.
Hey, 73's Tom. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. You checked in last with me December the 16th in 2020. Don't be a stranger. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill, that's about all I have. Can't think of anything right now. Just working a little bit here in a shack and thought I'd check in. I know there was a spot there for me, so exercise the radio a little bit here and keep it running. It's an old one I'm on today is the Tech Paragon. Had it 30-some years, I guess. So, but I just started using it again. I think last week. So, anyway, thought I'd exercise it a little bit. Keep it warmed up once in a while. So that's about all I have, Bill. WB3BVZ.
Hey, 73, see you, Tom. The old rig sounds good. Keep the old ones running. On Mondays, I run the net on the old KWM2. Kind of fun to run the old stuff. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-in, Sixter Mobile.
Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie, Papa, 8245 on the roster.
A real weak one, the Kilo Delta something. Holler into the microphone, give me a little more juice. Try it one more time with phonetics, over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie, Papa, Matt, Sylvania.
Oh boy, one more time. Try it again phonetically, the 8, over.
Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie, Papa, Mobile.
Okay, I think I got Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie, Foxtrot. Is that correct, over?
Roger, Roger. This is Matt, the mobile. I probably got the car situated in the wrong angle, so you're not coming in very strong either, but I can make you out, Bill.
Really? Hey, Tim, I got you logged in here, but you're only about a Q2 to Q3 with a lot of noise. Sorry, I can't really understand what you're saying. You have a good week, and you might have said you were mobile. If you are, stay safe out there. You have a good week, and hopefully we can talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in, Sixter Mobile, over.
NJ2US with a relay.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Foxtrot Mike, Whiskey 1 Alpha Foxtrot Mike.
Here is Whiskey 1 Japan, America.
Okay, I got a Japan Alpha, Whiskey Alpha Mike, NJ2US. Do you want to get the relay?
Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate because you read Matt's call sign back as Kilo Delta 8 November Charlie Foxtrot, but yet he rogered you as that being his correct call, which it's not. So he's mobile and probably missed it. You did not get his call correctly. So that's Matt. He's in Ohio, mobile. His call, Kilo Delta 8 November Charlie Papa.
Okay, let's go backwards here. Hey, Matt, mobile, if you're copying me, I got your call sign corrected, over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie, Papa, Matt, mobile. Yeah, when you were reading that back to me, Bill, you faded out on that last digit, that last alphanumeric, the Papa. So I thought you were reading Papa, but it sounds like, according to Jeff, you were reading Foxtrot. That is Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie, Papa. And, yep, I'm still here in the mobile.
Okay, gotcha. We'll talk to you soon, and you have a good week. NJ2US, what's your computer percentage? I'm running about 25 to 30. That's a little high, isn't it?
I forget what version you're on. I think you're way back. But if you left-click on that, you have a choice between what Thetis is using and what the overall CPU usage is. On Thetis, I'm running about 2%.
Oh, system. I see that. System is 30. Okay, I'll check into that. All right, that's cool. Anything else going on?
No, just a chilly day, and I'll be ready at 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, we'll knock these out. And thanks for that relay. A little bit of noisy over here, but that's okay. WA1, WAM, maybe, over. Is there a Whiskey Alpha Mike, over?
Whiskey 1 Japan, Mike, America.
Oh, that's different. Okay, that Japan one, give me your call.
Whiskey 1 Japan, Mexico, America. Whiskey 1 Japan, Mexico, America.
All right, John, you're running Q3 to 4. What's going on today?
Guys, double it again.
Okay, John, what's going on today? You're about a Q3, over.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Not much. Just sun's starting to peek out here. We had a little bit of snow flurries this morning, and that's it about from here. Back to net, W1, Juliet Mike Alpha.
Okay. W1 JMA, real fine, John. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. I believe I had a partial call with Japan Alpha in it. Are you there? Over. Guess not. And then KD8NCP, we took care of that. No, we didn't. Are you there, Matt? Yeah, I'm having all fun, all sorts of fun here, Jeff, with the log program. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. I sure hope this guy gets his amplifier tuned up. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Yeah, we'll fix you, tuner-upper. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
There you go, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Come on in, Don. You're loud today.
Oh, you are too. At first you weren't, but I just realized I had my tuner switch on the wrong position, and probably was not. I was reflecting more than I was getting out. Hi. Anyway, we have a cold day here. Probably, I haven't looked at the thermometer lately, but probably mid-30s. Snow flurries, a little bit of accumulation that happened overnight. So I'm thinking winter is getting here sooner than later. So how you doing, Bill, at 8YJ?
Doing great. The weather's not too bad. The sun's out. It's up to about 60 degrees. Life is good. Thanks for checking in today, Don. Anything else? Over.
No, just wanted to say hello. Boy, you still have some pretty nice temperatures there. Think maybe I'll come and visit you. We're supposed to be in the 50s, I think, by the weekend. So this is just a kind of a quick down and then back up. I kind of like the band conditions. Anyway, you were 15 over. A good solid 15 over. 73, and you have a fantastic day. This is NJYJ.
73, John. Stay well. And again, your signal's really good. Q5 and loud. WA2DVU ECARS check-in 6 to mobile.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Mobile 2. Try it again.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Gotcha. WS2Q. Hey, Harvey. Q4 to 5.
Roger, you got an excellent signal. You are 5'9" in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. We are running 100 watts to an outbacker antenna. It is 46 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
Hey, real fine, Harvey. Sounds good. You have a good week. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, you will stand by. This is WS2Q.
WA2DVU, check-in for ECARS, over.
W2AO. Good afternoon.
Lima X-ray, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Anybody else?
KW2Q.
W2AO. W2 Alpha Oscar.
I got Alpha Oscar LX2Q. Anybody else? Alpha Oscar. Hey, Stu, you're a Q5. What's going on?
Oh, thank you. You're doing very nicely here. We're running a different rig. We're not running the 890 Sugar now. We're running a 7300 we've had for about 5 years, and I have it on battery power. I'm going to make it a standby rig. But nice to hear you as always, and hope things are well your way. ECARS 2248 since 1978. And just out of curiosity, I wonder how long you've been in ECARS, over?
Oh, 1,000 years, probably 20 or 30. Stand by a sec. Hey, Jeff, did you want to do anything with mid-cars? Man, they're like 8 kcs wide, or just grin and bear it.
Welcome to amateur radio. They don't call it ham radio for nothing, Bill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. Stan, yeah, I guess about 20 years, over.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Well, it's nice to hear you as always, and have a pleasant day from W2AL.
Okay, 2Q, you're up.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q, and good afternoon to you, Jeff, and anybody else on the frequency. Everybody is coming up here to northeastern New York with a very nice signal up here. It looks like the sun is trying to come out, and we have been down below freezing for the last couple of nights. Over.
Yeah, haven't hit freezing yet. About 40 in the morning, and it's up to probably up to 60 by now. You have a good weekend, a good week, Alex, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Okay. The name is Roger, and I'm up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York, and I see that big wide signal up there, and I guess they are not conscious of the fact that they are overlapping. That's terrible. That they don't think before they, do the wide thing. Anyway, very good. Nice to hear you. Nice signal up here. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
Yeah, they've been like every now and then that same guy comes on and sounds horrible, and you can't talk to him. And oh well, that's why they call it amateur radio. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check in 6 Mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KSD, Mobile. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8,
Kilo Charlie 8, holler. What's your full call?
Yeah, I got 2 in here. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
SDL, okay. KSD. Hey, Rudy, what are you up to?
Oh, good afternoon. I'm just twirling around the city. I'm not up to nothing. Kind of got warm. It was 41. Now it's 50 there, Roger.
Hey, there you go. At least it got warmer. Yeah, it was a little chilly this morning. Sounded good today, Rudy. Stay safe. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon. To the frequency. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Clear. Thank you.
73's to you. SDL. How you doing, Bob?
Well, good morning. Good afternoon there, Bill. Roger. Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima. Not doing too bad. We got a balmy 34 degrees. Thank God I got the swan bills keeping me warm. Over.
Okay, you're running about a Q3 to 4 with some noise on you today, Bob. A little noisy. Hope you have a good day. Anything else going on?
Okay, very good on the Q4 copy. Yeah, it could be big. Not doing too bad. Just mind the store here. The wife's up shopping. The dog's babysitting me. Hi. All right, well, 73. Excuse me. Yeah, the old swan's doing a pretty good job here. That's all it matters to me. I'll wave a hand to Jeff up there in case he got there earlier. I'll say 2 and 6 all. Have a good day. Back to that control. Rob here. Charlie 8. Here at Delta Lima. Take care, Bill.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in 6 Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, there's Clive. Loud, man. You're sounding good today from Maryland. What's going on?
Not much. Just on my way to work.
I heard you earlier, but I had a noise passing under this traffic light, and somehow it picked up a whole lot of noise, so I said, let me wait. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, just concentrate on driving. Just be real careful. It's a zoo down there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know. Anyway, have yourself a wonderful weekend coming up, and a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you later. Over.
73, see you, my friend. Talk to you soon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in, Sixter Mobile. Over.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
IQB, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Charlie.
Papa Charlie, anybody else? Let's go with these two. IQB, Kirk, you're allowed today.
Hey, so are you, Bill. Nice signal over here. 20 over 9 in north central Maryland, about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. And it's chilly out. You probably noticed that yourself. I think we have about 39 degrees, and it's breezy out of the north. So I'm sure the real field temperature is down in the low 30s. But we're thankful to the Lord for another day on this side of the grass, Bill. WA2DVU K9IQB.
Hey, you're right, Kirk. It's about 55. It might be up to 60. But it was out a little earlier this morning and a little bit of breeze blowing, and the breeze does make it cooler. You stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Up to Gibbstown, New Jersey, about 56 miles away. You're sounding pretty good today, Chris. What's up? Over.
So are you. You're about 20 over S9 up here. And on this side of the states, it's still 47 degrees, so it hasn't started to warm up yet. But nice to hear you today. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're about 10 over 9 also. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
That's all. Just heard you nice and loud today. I think last time I talked to you was the first time, so second time here we get to talk here. So I'll have to remember this and check in more often in the day. Over.
Yeah, 73's to you. 2 more check-ins. Sixter Mobile, your call. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, good afternoon, and how are you doing today, Tim?
I'm doing pretty well. Beautiful day out there. It's blustery, and the wind is blowing these beautiful leaves off the trees, and it's sunny here at the moment, and that helps brighten those colors up. It's really pretty out there. Have a good day, K3JTA.
73 CU. That's it for my shift this afternoon. Everyone have a good afternoon, and over to NJ2US. Have a good day, Jeff, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for running your shift. Nice job. You're very strong today. Take care, 73. It's WA2DVU clearing for the day. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Not far from Bill. I'm about 12 miles north of his location. I'm in the deep in the Pine Barrens. We'll start top of the hour here with any mobiles. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff. Hope all is well back your side. It's a chilly. What is it? About 45 degrees in Hagerstown. Over.
Yeah, good 5.9 signal. Chilly up here too. I don't know what it went down to. It's only 49 right now, so that makes it interesting. And I hope you have a good day.
Roger, man. Sure will. And you also have a wonderful day. Talk with you down the line. Over.
Thank you, Clive. Safe travels in the mobile. 30864, lifetime member, K3 Lima Victor Charlie out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Any other mobiles or QRP? Any relays? All right, well, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got 3 Delta Oscar November, a call sign that ended Tango, and I got Rob KCH Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else?
Already.
Romeo November Echo. Let's start at the top. W3DON. Hello, Don.
Hey, hello, Jeff. Thought we'd say hello quick. Just put the headset on here and heard you there, so we thought we'd say hello quick. Anyway, 45 degrees up here in Lancaster, a little on the chilly side. Only going up to 48, 49 today. By the weekend, we're supposed to be back in the 60s, though, so we'll see how that works out. Back to you, W3DON.
Yeah, I didn't look past the 5-day. It looks like we got chilly temperatures tomorrow night, supposed to go down to 26 degrees here at the shore. That's pretty chilly. And then, maybe we'll get another warm up. Quite frankly, Don, the weather here at the shore, probably for you too, it stays pretty gentle right through Christmas, generally speaking. It's, January through March is the time of the year where we got to hunker down and deal with it. 5-9 plus.
Hey, Roger, Jeff. Yeah, you're 5'9", too. I have a buddy of mine that's still driving truck, and he sent me some pictures going out through Somerset and stuff, and there was some snow on the higher elevations out there, so out the highways there. But anyway, yep, you're 5'9" plus here, too. So anyway, we'll let you carry on. Good to talk to you, and we'll catch up with you later. NJ2US, W3DON.
73, Don. Great to hear you. Sound good. Clear with W3 Delta Oscar November 30222. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller. Next up, call sign ended Tango.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
Well, my goodness, Brother Jim, it's been some time. You have to fill me in on how things are. It's been many months. May was when we last chatted. I know you had a lot going on then. How you been?
Absolutely fantastic. XYL has been wandering through Iceland and all of Europe, and I've been in uniform. Along with lots of our American associates also involved, and it's great to be back. I'm going to take the khakis off today and sit back and relax, and it's great to be back on the ham radio frequencies, checking in with I was going to say Green Show, that's my insurance. So is ECARS, over.
Well, that's great, and just absolutely remarkable. Thank you for your service, and I'm glad that things are kind of, I guess it would seem to me that they're somewhat returning to normal, as it were. So, Brother Jim, safe travels for your wife as she is on a major trek around the globe, and I'm hoping, and I'm sure she's staying in touch with you as often as possible. Back for you for a final, Jim.
Okay, it's great to hear everybody on, and I don't know if I can express it from the bottom of my heart, but it makes me younger every time I check into ECARS and all the great guys there, and I'm looking forward to the day, and I say with confidence, that Canada becomes part of America. God bless America. Back to you.
Well, wouldn't that be remarkable? Jim, we're together as brothers now as it is, so thankful for that in any event. Have a great day from New Jersey up to my dear friend in Ancaster, Ontario, who's a lifetime member of ECARS 30610. Take care, Jim. VA3JT, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, you're Q5.
Okay, so on the estimate, you're Q5 yourself. A little bit light because it could be taken. Thanks a lot for our chat yesterday. You know me, Jeff. You know my life. You know what I've done in this world. Whether it's been good or not so good, but I'm glad that you respect me as a stellar ham, and I do continue a friend of mine. Like I said, if I ever see you off the road, I would shake your hand. No problem. Well, I throw that in for you.
You bet, Rob. And yeah, always a good friend and a pleasure to have you check in as often as you do. And he said, I don't meet very few people who have this enthusiasm for the hobby that you do, and you always express it. And I think it's very nice, and we certainly do appreciate your checking in and everything you do there. Eyes forward. Keep your eyes out of that rear view mirror there, Rob. You take care. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and let's go to W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US, W8RNE, good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Stay warm down there. We are at 39 degrees right now. We went down into the low 30s. Actually had some grapple coming down last night about the size of peas for about a half an hour. Didn't accumulate or anything, but about 15 miles east of here, a little bit south away from the lake, they got 6 inches.
There's a term we don't hear, but seasonally, a little bit of grapple. Well, hopefully it's just a nuisance, of course, and it's just really great that you're here to tell us about it. So you have a great day, Rick, and we'll look forward to getting you again. And thank you for being a regular and a good benchmark station.
All right, Jeff, 7-3 to you, and yeah, that's the biggest grapple I ever seen last night. It was the size of peas, green peas. That was unbelievable for about a half an hour. So 7-3 to you. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US, back to you.
Contact.
Yeah, Rob.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jeff. NJ2US. All right, good afternoon, sir.
Hey, Rob, how's it going? KC8, STL, W8RNE, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my good friend Rick. I'm doing fine, doing wonderful. The Swan 500 keeps the check. We got a balling 34 degrees over.
Oh, yeah, well, you're colder than we are, but you're up higher, so that's the way that goes. But yeah, we're expecting to go down again tonight. Then tomorrow we're back up in the 50s for about 3 or 4 days, so there you go.
Very good. Well, thanks for saying hi to me, Rick. You take care. God bless you, brother. Okay, well, I will play with you. Hand it back to NJ2US. Take it away, sir.
All right, fellas, nicely done. Appreciate it. Glad you guys got to say hello to each other. It's W8RNE and a short QSO there with KC8 STL. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any relays? I would take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. Just give me your call sign one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
All right, Rudy, I got you at the top of the list, the mobile Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I also heard Charlie Oscar India and Tango Golf Yankee. There was a couple more in there on top of each other. Try it again.
W3 Roger John.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Foxtrot.
K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, I got you. I actually heard you in that first call, and for some reason I didn't hit the enter key. You didn't get on the list, but I got you in there. And I got a 3 Romeo Juliet, and there was another one I think ended Tango Foxtrot. Let's hold the list right there. KC8 Charlie Oscar India, good?
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. But I didn't call in, but I was getting ready to, so glad you picked me up. Anyway, yeah, like everybody else was reporting a sudden drop in temperatures and snow and all kinds of things also is affecting southern West Virginia. And I don't know if it's coming your way or if I'm getting what you had. It's just one of those crazy freaks of nature, Jeff. Back to you, KC8CY.
Yeah, okay, Ted. I could have bet money I heard you in that pile-up. How about that? Well, that's pretty cool. That's a bit telepathic, if you might say. But good to hear you, and I apologize. I accidentally, I mentally moved Rudy to the top of the list, but you know what happens when you rely on your brain for things. So I accidentally put you in front of him, and you didn't even check in. So that's really crazy, Ted. Well, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, it is the Halloween season. Spooky things are supposed to happen, Jeff. I'll let you get back to it, and thanks for picking me up. KC8CY.
73, Ted. Appreciate it. Kilo Bravo 3, kilo sideband, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Things sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, kilo sideband Mobile, 48 degrees in Baltimore. It's sunny there, Roger.
Yeah, Rudy, you're booming in here, 5'8" from the mobile, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 30844. Where are you headed today?
I'm just traveling around Baltimore looking at the place. I got cars sitting at the house. I decided to ride around there, right?
Okay, well, nothing wrong with that. Enjoy the day. You got ham radio to rely on there in the mobile. Sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Rudy, take care. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. I sure will, and have a good one yourself. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listener.
All right, thank you. Next up, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Hi, Jeff, and everybody on the net. N3TGY here. It says here on my computer that it's just cold weather. We have 34 degrees here. Sun's trying to peek out a little bit, though. I wanted to mention to you, Jeff, that I've been working on a antenna that's low on the ground here, kind of like in a fashion like your antennas are, but this one's only 200 feet long, and I have it snaked all over the place. But I'm trying to make a low noise antenna here for the low bands for winter. So far, I'm not gaining much traction with the whole thing, but I put some resistors at the end of it just to see if I could bring the impedance down to see if that would help a little bit. But that's half the fun, I guess, there. 7-3, Jeff, thanks for letting me in, and everybody stay warm there. We'll see y'all later. N3TGY.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what I would recommend in your situation, and see if you can do this. If you got room to move that around, I would suggest you take create a loop on the ground. Now, you can do this a number of ways, and it only requires a 4-to-1 transformer or 4-to-1 balun will work. Just anything that's 4-to-1, and create about a you can make it a circle, you can make it a square, you can make it a delta, the shape of a triangle, maybe anywhere from 60 to 150 feet of wire. And the trick to this loop on the ground, Lon, is to include as much area in the middle. So obviously the circle is the most geometric way to enclose the largest amount of space in the middle. The more it becomes a rectangle, the less effective it'll be. But delta loops, triangles, squares with sharp angles is your best bet. And I would recommend anywhere between like 60 and 150 wire, 150 feet of wire. Even if you can only put like 60 feet of wire, maybe 15 feet on a side in a square, and feed that with a 4-to-1 transformer balun. And maybe if you can lay it on the ground, but if you want to get it above the snow level, if there's any way you can put like a fence post in the ground and maybe get it like 3 to 5 feet above the ground, I think you should try that.
Well, I will. I'll try doing some different configurations. I did make a transformer. I found a set of a piece of binocular core out of an old TV balun, and I made one up, but I ended up cracking it by accident, so I never really got the chance to really test it out. So I was wondering if a standard 4-to-1 or a 9-to-1 would work on that situation. So I will try that, Jeff. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I recommend a 4-to-1. Any kind of a loop antenna at HF, generally speaking. Of course, it varies with frequency, but you're shooting for generally on average about a 200 ohm feed point impedance, and a 4-to-1. A 4-to-1 would work very well to bring that. And you can bring it in, come into the house on 75 ohm RG6 coax or whatever you got, 50 ohm RG58, whatever you got. It doesn't matter. That part's not going to matter. and I think you'll get great results from that. That is a tremendously low noise antenna. You wouldn't want to transmit into that. Not that you couldn't, but the problem is that from a transmit perspective, it's a no-go antenna. It's too close to the ground. I mean, all your energy will just go right into the ground, be absorbed by the earth. But from a receive perspective, be prepared to be amazed. So have fun. Let me know how you make out.
I will do so. There was that Russian girl that is on YouTube, and she actually made an antenna that laid on the ground, and it actually worked pretty well for her. But yeah, I will. My new radio has a receives only, or it receives and transmits on another port. But I'll give it a try, Jeff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So this is M3TGY 73. Thank you.
Yep, you bet. Oh, yeah. You do need a method of switching your transmit and receive radios with receive-only ports. Unfortunately, the one radio that doesn't really support that is the ICOM 7300, but you can buy external equipment and gadgets to add to the 7300 that essentially adds a receive-only port, and that's the way to go. And the Russian gal, if she's transmitting from the wire and says she's doing great, just imagine what would happen if she actually elevated that wire, because you can't, there's just, the physics are just not there. You lay a wire on the ground and transmit into it, the energy is going to be absorbed by the ground. It's not going anywhere. You're going to lose 50% of your signal just because it's laying on the ground. Take care, line N3TGY, NJ2US, having fun with antenna experimentation and trying to get a low noise antenna, the secret to good reception here on the low frequencies. Next up, Whiskey 3 Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, W3RJ. The name is Rich, and I'm located near Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Just listening along, don't have anything to contribute. It's about 45 degrees here, windy and overcast, partly cloudy. Go ahead.
Hey, Rich, what rig are you on?
What was that?
What rig are you using?
7300.
All right, are you using the hand mic with it?
No, I have one of their SM30s.
All right, try to talk across it because you got a lot of puff sound. You got a lot of popping P's. You're kind of talking directly into the element, kind of close to it, and it's just really puffy.
I got you, and I am.
That's a lot better if you come across the side. And you may want to go into the bass and treble section of the transmit tone inside the 7300 menu. Pop that transmit tone level up to, I would say, at least a 2, and bring the bass down to -1 whenever you get a chance. Other than that, the 7300 is a great radio, and that microphone is a super microphone for that radio as well.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
And Rich, I don't know if you know it or not, but you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been on 7255 since 1968. And we're here from morning to afternoon, from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers do change hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller. 73, good luck, and have fun with that 7300. W3RJ, NJ2US and ECARS. Next up is Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Hello, Tim.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. K3JTA. Good to hear you, Jeff. You are doing a great job down here, and I was just reflecting on your signal, how it used to be in that null, and here the last I'd say month you've been really strong, as strong as the other New Jersey net controllers up there. Yeah, we were talking. And it's snowing up in northwestern Pennsylvania, up into Ohio and across the New York State. I looked at the overall picture of the map, and it's a very interesting pattern up there. There's a stationary front that's kind of curling into itself like a big fish hook. Be interesting to look at, I think. And to raise one of those beverages up, for three feet or whatnot, I'm afraid the deer would be tripping over it and destroying it every night, really. We see them come out of the woods behind our field, and then they come down into our yard and across the road into the farmer's field across the way. So I don't know. Do you have a fix for that? And that 30. That's what I'm using also with my 7300. And my workaround with that is I keep the base so that it is, normally positioned straight in front of me. And but the gooseneck, I make it so that it goes off to one of the sides, and then I just talk, and it seems to do okay that way. And hello to Rudy. You had a really good, strong signal up here today. And Ted, I think Jeff really does have that ESP for sure. All right, 73 K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Yeah, well, good cautions about the height of antennas above ground, not only for animals but human trippage. So, one has to take that into consideration. My beverages are all 6.5 to 7 feet above the ground, and that's fine. I mean, if you can elevate these things 6-7 feet is great. I wouldn't go much higher than 10 feet because then you start to lose the noise reduction capability of any antenna that starts to go beyond 10 feet above the ground. So, absolutely, you got to take those things into consideration. That's why some people just insist on laying the wire on the ground, and that's fine. It'll work, but you'll be a little bit disappointed because, again, if it's laying on the ground, you'll lose a lot of the gain. And even though it'll be a noise-free antenna, sometimes you have to rely on a preamp to get the signal strength back up. But all those points you raised are very, very valid. Tim, thanks a lot. Also, Roger, on your comments about the weather features. 73 to lifetime member 30764 Tim's from York, PA. Good 5-9 signal. Clearway K3 JTA. Looking now for a call sign that ended Tango Fox. Anybody end Foxtrot?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot, over.
Yeah, so I thought. Sugar Tango Foxtrot. W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, very good. I'm using my Omni 7. I'm a lifetime member. You're coming in about 20 over S9. I'm in northern New Jersey, QSL.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Bogota, familiar with it, 21228. Thank you for being a lifetime member. I see you there on the lifetime roster very proudly, and we're honored to have you as a member, a lifetime member, of course, and you've checked in with me many times. And actually, I think we had a very nice introductory QSO about ECARS, and from that, I think that's when you joined up. So I'm glad you're checking in, and I do hear you quite frequently on the net, Bob. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, thank you so much. Best 70s for cruise and stay warm.
You bet, Bob, and same to you. Clear W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
W2AO.
Kilo
W2
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Stand by, Larry. First up, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar.
Yeah, good afternoon, and nice to hear you coming through so well. This is Stu up in Fishkill, ECARS 2248 since 78. I have a 7300 here that I've had for about 5 years, and I haven't used it very much of late. I just wanted to ask you, is there any way is there a equalization adjustment for receive, over?
In fact, there is. In and about the same menu structure, if you know how to set it for transmit and receive, which, by the way, it sounds like you certainly have adjusted it, Stu. A very nice transmit audio. Looks like you tailored it a little bit via the treble and bass commands. There are exactly similar treble and bass settings for the receiver. I don't have a 73. I have a 76 tender. They work basically the same, but you get to it in much the same manner as if you're changing your transmitter equalization parameters using the very broad treble and bass commands and controls. So just search for that. It's in that same menu structure where you went for single sideband transmit tone. There's also single sideband receive tone.
Yeah, I have TBW there is there, and it's low, medium, and high or whatever. I didn't see anything. I thought that stood for transmit, over.
No, TBW is something entirely different. That stands for transmit bandwidth, of which there are 3 pre-configured widths. You should always use the width that's assigned a low of 100 hertz and a high of 2800 hertz, or it might be 2900 hertz for the high. You'll always want to make sure that you're there. That is otherwise known as TB wide, transmit bandwidth wide, as opposed to medium and narrow. So I think you have that set right, but I'm almost positive there is a tone control in the same menu system for the 7300 in the receive section.
Yeah, I hate to bother you now because I know you're getting near the end of the shift, and we'll talk about it more in the future. In the meantime, thank you so much for your thoughts from W2AO.
You bet, Stu. Good luck. Search through those menus. I think you'll find it there. 2248 lifetime member from Fishkill, New York. And let's see, next up, KB8EQQ.
Let's see, I think you asked for me, KB8EQQ. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Wow, this is the lowest I've ever seen your signal. Only a 5 and hard to hear. Go ahead.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, well, the solar activity's goofy. And got a real long rolling QSB on my end. KB8EQQ, good morning, ECARS, and good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, Larry, you're 5.9 plus here, and I'm outputting about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. So from my end, I'm about contributing as much as I can.
Yeah, QSL, you're anywhere from a 5 to a 9 plus. It's really weird. And I should say good afternoon, not good morning. Back to you. Carry on, my friend, KB8EQQ.
Let me try a different antenna just for ha-has. I don't think that this antenna favors you, but you never know. A crazy condition. Stand by just 1/2 second. All right, this is the 160 meter end fed. Is this down to you, Larry?
I really didn't see a difference. The QSB is going to be there no matter what you do, but I really didn't see a real big difference.
Okay, just proving that there's nothing else I can do other than switch between my two very effective antennas and using legal limit power. So we got to chalk this up to old Sol. Larry, good to hear you. 5.9 plus, propagation one way, 8148 lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Okay, you do the same, KB8EQQ.
All right, any other last-minute check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Real quick, Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec.
Hey, Jim, I'll take you to the end and make you the tail gunner because I got less than a minute and a half to go here. How you doing? K1MQ, NJ2US.
All right, to answer the guy's question that was just on here, let me go back. It's menu. And then, of course, SAT. Tone and bandwidth control. And underneath there is a receive. And you have a slider for two different controls. I think that should answer his question. K1MQ.
Yeah, I thought. I had a 7300 for the longest time. Shouldn't have sold mine, but yeah, very good. Thanks. There is a bass and treble control for a receive. And all right, brother, 1954 lifetime member. Heard you check in earlier a little bit with Bill. It's almost like he didn't recognize who you were. It's like you were just some mystery person to him.
Yeah, I gathered that, but that's all right. I don't have the amplifier on. I'm running barefoot because no good reason. So actually, I sprayed some crap in the amplifier, hoping I could maybe loosen up the band switch because I can't even turn that damn thing.
All right, well, good luck with that. I heard that conversation. All right, I got to close this out. I got 19 seconds to wrap this up. Jim, 73, appreciate it. Keep 55 clear, everybody. We're closing out to relinquish the passband to the Central Stage Traffic Net Cadiddle Hoppers. They're going to convene on 7253.5. With that, ECARS closing, NJ2US out.
Out.
Can I go off frequency with a station that knows about the adjustment on the 7300? This is W2AO.
Yeah, real quick, pick a frequency. I'll be there.
Where'd you want to go?
Anywhere you want to go. I think above 58 looks clear. So,
58? 7258?
162.
Guys, go to 7262. 7262.
Thank you. 7262 QSY.
1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4.
You're loud and clear here.
4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4.
Gentlemen testing, I copy you loud and clear here in Ohio. Must be a problem with the receipt. N8VCN.
123.
light still in operation. Here's